indeed. Doesn't that look just so damn good? Doesn't that just sound like grief? Hi! It is. All the characters are real this time. How are those levels? I have a feeling that in the past I've had the games a little too quiet, and I was gonna maybe keep it about even, a bit loud. I have a feeling it'll be quieter in game, so how about there? I have a feeling this intro music is... So, let me show you some stuff. I think most people have played this at this point if you're watching a stream, but regardless, I'm gonna try to keep like outright spoilers to like general minimum just in case. I am specifically gonna be looking for what's different, so obviously keep that in mind. I know that these settings are different. I can't quite remember what it looked like before, but as you can see down here, we have streamer mode. I'm pretty sure that's new. And we're gonna enable it, being that I am streaming. I'm really curious which pieces of music this does replace. I'm a little upset that I won't be hearing them in this playthrough. But we'll find out. I'm sure it'll be easy to... Also, there's a Twitch integration. I don't know if we're gonna do this. There shouldn't be so many of you that I can't just listen to your input. But it lets you create polls and such to influence, you know, the choices you make in game. I think I can just listen to y'all. I think that's probably fine. I am curious about this. Maybe we'll check it out some other time. But, yeah, I think everything's fine. I think we're just gonna start. So no cam. It's gonna be completely chill. This is basically an audiobook. So, a lot of listening, there won't be as much talking. Not normal for my stream, since I do normally hoot and holler, but let's take it easy. See, now the game is like impossibly quiet. Anyway, so I actually haven't thought about this. Should we do create our own? That's what we did last time, right? See, very bad with people. That puts me off. Very psychological. Oh, you ever meet someone you're like, oh, this guy, he is very psychological. A magnetic personality, but unstable. I'm pretty sure every Harry is unstable. I'm not saying that to laugh at him, I just... You know, I know the character. And I just don't feel like physicals particularly. Build a Dubois workshop. I hate that. We will go to the Build a Dubois workshop. Okay. So now that I have played this game once, Build a Bois. I have to say, motorics is more useful than you first think. But it's also not what my heart gravitates to, so. Build a Dubois is more clear though. Alright. So let's make them all even. Yeah, I think so. So I care more about, you know, muscles are good, but emotional intelligence, quite powerful. That's my preference. We could make it really boring and just leave it like this. So that we're not like an expert in anything, but also not like complete dog shit in anything. All motorics detective, zero anything else. Confident with machines and nothing else. I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. How's this sound? I feel like this is fine. I kind of want something decently average, you know? But also weak. I want to be weak. wish the mute button on my mic actually worked. I have to mute it in OBS for some reason. No one has a very strong opinion. I think we're gonna roll with this. What's the worst that can happen? High Sai is my strategy for literally all games, no matter what the stat system is. Yeah, that's usually, yeah. I feel the same. We love emotions and feelings. We do. Alright. So, I think last time I streamed this, I've since played it after streaming it. I think we went with empathy. Empathy wasn't quite as fun. I mean, I guess empathy isn't fun. But, is the audio too loud again? God, this game is... Volition's kind of, now that you've played the game, Volition is kind of, hello! Volition is kind of like, what's the term? The MVP? Like, Volition is the best. Oh my god, you're right, I just realized! Hang on, these look extremely not updated. Did they back out of it, or have I accidentally... You want shivers? Wait, that one does look different. Oh, I feel so embarrassed that I can't, like, instantly recognize. I know the suggestion doesn't have eyes. Is empathy? Is that the updated empathy? Who has better memory than me? Game threshold looks different. There's also, I mean, like, I did just update. I did just download a 15 gigabyte update file. So I'm pretty sure I'm running the new version. Granted, there was a streamer mode, but you know, this game has been very unusual to me in the past. So Shivers and Inland Empire. Shivers, Inland Empire, and I do like Volition. Although I feel like Volition as a signature skill, I feel like that's wasted. Maybe Inland Empire? I didn't choose it last time. Or so Shivers versus Inland Empire. Ooh, I didn't know my little friends as well as I thought. It's okay. You just haven't seen them in a while. I feel like Inland Empire is more fun. Oh, I think Shivers is a good choice because your fizz is so low and adding an extra level to fizz. Yes, that, you know what? That does actually make sense. Sure. I hope this is, I really can't remember. I hope this is correctly updated. I definitely have the update, but like I said, many mysteries. Shivers. You want to see something? That I laughed in OBS? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now hold up, we didn't get an option to choose which voiceover level we want. Is this right? I'm so afraid that I've done something wrong. This track is oh really? Oh, so this is definitely Final Cut. I did a jump scare. I'm sorry if it did. Let's keep rolling.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby.
I forgot how much this dialogue tickles me.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really? Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough. watch you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
I need to belittle myself instead.
Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Inland Empire is talking to me. Now I know this is my day-to-day. This is gonna be so weird. This is gonna be so weird. Okay, I've made peace with it. I've read the articles, but knowing that all the thoughts are gonna speak to me is like, oh my god, this is really gonna be a different experience. This is gonna be a really different game. Also, should I turn it up a little more? I feel like it's still a little quiet.
Yes, your one disco mother.
What's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small. Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you
The Olympic system. I don't know about that. It sounds like something I would like to do. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
What amazing sound design. It's really good. It's really, really good. So, as I said, this is probably going to be very chill. Like, a lot of listening. Don't expect me to rush through. I am a bit of an erratic player, though, so I apologize. But I'm just saying. I want to appreciate the dialogue. I mean, that's the main point of this update. Wink. Sorry, hang on, I'm gonna mute a second so I can clear my throat. People with sharper eyes than me, please point out differences that I might not notice, because I might not notice them. Oh, I can't superimpose myself over Harry! Oh, next time. If I have webcam next time. I like this look. Delicious. Clothes. We're not looking in that mirror just yet. Mirror's scary. Guess I need these. Wasn't there like a number of people who played this and never found their other shoe?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Ah, this is so weird.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
This is good. I love the choice of actor. It's,
The window stands broken in its frame. cold wind blows
This
in.
is really good. It's it's very close to home. Makes this feel a little more real for me.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Sorry,
What
my
do you
phone's
mean,
on yet.
assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Sorry, I'm looking at the portrait. This is so interesting because I do definitely feel like I'm addressing, I'm being addressed as opposed to like reading it for myself. I feel like this is all gonna feel like a lot more like somebody is literally talking to me. I know people have different like feelings, and I guess I should feelings and interpretations about the voices. I don't feel like they're
This fan
adversaries. They're
has
just
two
part of
chamber
Harry.
switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Last time I just grabbed it, didn't I?
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the time.
Yeah, the narrator sounds great. It really does. Can I?
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
It seems like they're always going to have a complete, like, totally lax, completely chill, non-emotional delivery. That'll
The
be nice.
lights are off. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Peach, I haven't seen
What you
anything.
have in your hand
I
is a
haven't seen anything,
fantastically
so
colourful
I am pretty
tie
excited to hear
with 4 or
the
5
differences.
different
Don't tell me
patterns.
yet. I want to find out.
Not reminds you of a noose.
You don't say. You think that was some kind of metaphor or something? Wonder. Thank you. I appreciate it.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Am I seeing through the wall? That's so strange.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Love this portrait.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
We could leave it, but I feel like in spirit of the last
As you
stream,
slowly reach your hand towards the
I
surface
can
of
import the
mirror,
picture of myself superimposed, and we can just cover Harry's with that, and we can just leave it that unexplained.
Abort. You clearly are not
Actually, we
focused through.
could do that.
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I need to know the truth, Inland Empire.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression?
Expression?
Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Looks like he's had some Irish stew. I like how, without the previous knowledge of, without the knowledge of the St. Patrick's Day stream, that just sounds as though you're saying Irish stew is alcoholic, which is also good. The face of a man who's had Irish stew.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Cadaverous spasm. Congrats, your stream has meme. There's a couple little things that have stuck around. Yeah, we're not fussing with this. Don't worry about it. I can't, no, that's not really intractable. We're feeling good, we're feeling great. This looks the same, which I have to admit, I did actually upload an emote. It hasn't been approved yet. I don't know if it's gonna stick, because I know you only get 3, and one of them are for each tier, and like, people don't tend to actually sub at tier 2 and tier 3. So, I might move them around. I just want to see how they look, and how useful they'll actually be. So, Irish, that's an option though, because it is horrifying. Let me just... So this looks the same. Which doesn't bode great, because I have to say, one of my private hopes for the final cut was different clothes management. But alas. And now I'm fine. Now we're fine. Was this always musicless? Oh, and I know. Oh, there's the music. There it is. I think there was something upstairs. Sorry, we have to get our shoe. Feet aren't allowed on Twitch. Oh boy, it's loaded. There we go. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. There's the horn. Is that even a horn? I guess it is, right? My feet. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Oh, I wish that were me. Yes.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately
I've been
snakeskin.
looking for green snakeskin
Reunited on
boots,
your
by the way,
feet.
because of this fucking game. And in reality, they're usually not that color. And seeing them described as copiously green, I'm so jealous.
Like 2 baby crocodiles.
I even looked up crocodile skin boots. Like, you know, fake skin. But they're never that vivid.
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Hey, we can ride with that. That ain't so bad. Okay, hang on. Let's no. Can't start doing a nude run already. It's not worth it. I have a feeling I should have installed this to my C drive. I might move it for next time to make it make everything a little quicker.
Hello, officer.
Hi there. Let's fuck up this convo.
The young woman raises.
We have to make a good
cigarette
impression.
to
Kim
her
is
lips.
downstairs. Nude run, pog.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a business.
Authority, no. This is gonna be so. I had the same experience last time, but even more than ever, I want to see every dialogue option because I want to see what's said. In this case, I want to hear it literally said. Clage sounded like this last time. Clage's actress is the same, I'm assuming.
Because you're a police officer.
Oh wait, is that the same? Now you're making me doubt myself now. It is different. Really? Is it a total recast or is it a like new recording? You don't know? Okay. Huh, I'm surprised because I thought the last performer was fine.
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well rehearsed lies all this time.
Yeah, actually I think I hear it now.
You've been here for 3 days.
Yeah, it is different.
Official
But
police
they're
business,
doing like
no less.
as best they can to do the previous Clage, so.
I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I don't think that Clage looks 20 yet either. They come across as older, the way they behave, the way they sound, the way they look. But I realize that Revachol is a tough place, so. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were confirming it was fine. No, we can't do that.
Could it be because of the drinking?
No, that's not it.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
There are a few new voices, but it's not a total recap. Yeah, I didn't think it was.
A glib remark.
I read a
Don't
couple
let
of
it
the
stand.
articles.
Assert yourself.
Hey there, Naz. I mean, that's just what smoking does. That's a good point.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
Yes, what you just said. I can't come up
Sorry,
with anything.
I was being glib. I'm sure you're a great cop.
Okay, we're not gonna
Of course.
ask to fuck her. We're going to
Be
leave.
careful, officer.
Because we're good.
They don't like the police around here.
Respectable.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you. a
I do
light
not know
blending
this game.
off her
Sorry if it
eyes.
has magic and stuff. I just realized she sounds like Laura Dern. Oh my god.
Yes. It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers, they have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
You wouldn't Laura Dern. I kind of
Glad to
don't
have been
want
of
to
assistance.
pinch myself on the ass by doing this because I recall how it causes trouble for you later by revealing how stupid you are. Yeah, they're a little more amused. I do think Clash is supposed to come across as being kind of amused by your antics, but... Alright. Like I said, I might move this to my other drive. Because right now it's on a hard drive. Whirling. I want to go. I'm rotating it in my mind. How are those levels, by the way? Kim Real! Kim Real! We will reel him. We will see. I have to click on things. That's great, thank you. I wonder who's gonna sing into it.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance. you
Wait,
get.
this is a
Your
speaker?
emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Okay, I didn't know this was a speaker. Whenever I did my parody video thing, I don't want to call it that, nightmare video, I didn't know what that was. I was like, I want to draw it because It's there, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it a mirror? I feel so stupid. I guess I forgot.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. Huuh is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline. Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Can I? Ah, feels right. You belong here. I don't know, it's whatever I'm vibing with. I think that Superstar Cop is a little more fun than some of the others. Don't mind me. Oh, so Gart and Garte. So because they, in the previous, in the original edition, voice actors pronounce it both ways. I wonder if we'll be able to come to a consensus on what's the correct one.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter.
Why is it delivered like that?
Seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Oh, Gart, you speak.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Gart, you're so quiet. Oh my god, I did all those things.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you
Yes,
around.
yeah.
I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird.
Extra spiteful.
Posters and drying mugs.
Yeah, he definitely
One
comes
of its
across as a
wings
lot more
broken. The man
stuck
is
up.
trying to mend it.
Sorry when I speak over. It's inevitable that I'm going to speak over some of the dialogue.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk
So
to him,
the
okay?
character actions, so like character dialogue, the actions are not delivered. That is not voiced, which I feel like is a missed opportunity. But they already did so much that I feel like they were hitting crazy proportions. But some of the best character stuff is in this additional description. So I hope that people playing on console and such don't end up missing it. What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
We'll be back. Should we go straight to Kim? Yeah, the tempo will be really difficult because then you've got different voice actors delivering in the same. It's already wild. It's already wild. My buddy, we've never met before.
A bespectacled man in an orange
This
bomber
is
jacket
narrated.
is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Sorry, I'm late.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Have you noticed that I have both of my shoes and I'm fully dressed? I hope
If
you're
an
impressed.
assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why? He is your half-brother.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Why is it a failure? I like it.
You instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie. Its slickness gives you comfort and reassurance.
Oh, horrific necktie. You're a little less likable than last time. Oh, so I'm peeking, and I'm sorry. Should I turn my mic on? Oh God, they sound so slimy.
Don't worry, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Oh, I hate them. Oh God.
Yes, well,
He doesn't even process what you just said. Just moves on. Yeah, it's for the best.
it looks like we had a little scheduling
like
error
Ty,
on
happy face.
Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Ooh. Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Mm-hmm. So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah, I didn't need empathy to tell me that.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
How are we gonna take it on this time?
I was sent here to meet a detective from
Guess we'll try
Precinct
shooting
41.
it.
You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. Yes. They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Kim stays in his lane to a dangerous and faulty amount sometimes.
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing.
I don't want to report it,
I would
Kim.
advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
And I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers
Leave me
which
alone.
were worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. After you, officer.
Best buds back together. Roaming the streets for clues. Here's some more dialogue. Okay, she's not speaking.
Hello, sweet.
Oh, there she goes. We just stared at her and she was like, what? Oh!
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Oh, she's different too, isn't she?
You're a handsome man, officer.
Oh
with
gosh,
your
she's really different.
mustache and your chiseled jaw. And
Oh my god, she's got like a
silly
southern
dimple on
accent.
your chin. Take heart, officer. You're still a man in your prime.
I mean, she's not. I can't tell. I need to hear more.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Now she is. Is this maybe a person who's not from the south doing a southern accent, or have I just not heard enough southern accents for that to sound authentic to me?
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Thanks. That's pretty cool.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
She sounds
like
both
a stunned
older
fox.
and younger.
But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my.
Oh my.
You know where we are, right?
No.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In hell. We're all in hell.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule
Do you know what
the
I mean?
world.
She sounds younger.
Though it has seen better days.
But older.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? You're joking. Try again, one more time. What year is it? That's right, dear. How splendid.
Why did the
Here,
pen make that
take this
noise?
pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Was the pen made of gravel?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Don't relax yet, Lena.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just
ASMR
ask
pen.
one more question. What regime are
God.
we living under? What mode of government?
Oh.
Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Charming.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person
I
to
wonder if
explain
Morel
big
is also
things
going to be
anyone.
considerably
She's
different.
scared now.
Oh.
She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Don't be afraid. I haven't seen the cast.
You
I don't know
didn't
if...
do too well, dear.
Who's from where?
You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in
Oh
sweeping
gosh, I forgot about
banners.
Joyce.
Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I know, don't worry.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Oh boy. Very different. I can see money, but I can't have it. Oh, sweeties need money. I feel like, bizarrely, I remember all of the thought bubbles, which is really odd. I've forgotten some other more important things. Should we lick this? Wait, what? Can I not lick it? What? No! No! That's nothing for me here. Sweeties need money. Well, I'm obviously not on the peak of my game, because despite the fact that I've played this before, and I know that it's Wild Pines, I misread it as Wild Penis, so...
The counter rolled out of his open hand.
This...
You see a blister pack.
Not at all what it says. Electrocan too weak? I didn't realize you needed it to be... I just... Wow. I can't be as depraved as I want to be. That's a shame. Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Why is he sleeping during the day? Come on, you can figure that out.
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Yeah. I don't need electrochemistry to be depraved in my own personal life.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
I'm envious. We'll leave the pills. I'll be nice. Let's go speak to guard again.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
This might be a personal preference. I do kind of wish the narration was a little bit faster, but it could be because I watch all my YouTube videos in ×2 speed.
Mr. Gart, right?
Not the dialogue, just the narration.
You run this place.
Yes.
He's really quiet! Why is Gart so quiet?
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
He's like speaking from the
Precinct
back
57.
room.
This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Say my name. Say my name, Kim.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
True.
It also took
I do
you
also
a
have
while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Sorry, I didn't want to speak over Kim. I do also have just, some kind of attention issue,
No,
so...
I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh. On a replay, I did manage to patch up things between... Was it Sylvie? It was Sylvie, right? Sylvie and Gart. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
From where? Are you a local?
We should do that.
Of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
I love what an absolute fucking... I mean, like, he's not really in the wrong considering the situation. Like, you have a guest from hell and a corpse out back. But just... Many, many cafeterias I manage. Like,
but you still know your way around.
It's good.
Yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are.
Some things are.
As I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Snobbish AF.
I didn't imply that.
But it's really enjoyable snobbish. Like, I love to laugh at him. And to be fair, by the end of the game, when I first played it, I was pretty fond of him. Who, me?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Ah, I want to be Cousteau for real. What the hell? I don't want to be Harry.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. then to your right, you should see a big hole in the
Oh.
fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty for making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
The benefit of the narration being like, if it is just kind of lighter, or like it is also BSER, obviously, it makes it feel a lot closer. Like it literally sounds closer to you. It does actually kind of sound as though it's internal, just by like the timbre of it. Timbre?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Oh yes, we can.
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it. No, I'm...
He's very animated all
You
of
look like a
That
bartender.
period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind the counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager. I hope it is.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk.
Bartender.
No one. It must be merely imagination.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Hey, thanks. Thanks, necktie. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Oh my god.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary
What did I not
Real,
do?
is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world
Oh, somebody
you're
tried to
in
run
right
away?
now,
Is
it's
that what you're talking
safe to
about?
assume
Oh, I
he
haven't. Yeah,
is
I've actually never
or
done that.
him
Like, I've never
someone.
done it ever. I think I know what happens.
No,
Did I already
you
miss the
don't
chance?
owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice?
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous!
It's yelling at
just that
me!
You should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish tie. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
He's like 6 feet away, but...
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
Oh, Kim's being so nice, and I'm like talking in my tie.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff
Kim's
of 20
socially
real
distanced.
comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilate. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Does anyone else actually like look at media nowadays sometimes and like instinctively go, oh my god, why are they all so close together? Just like instinct. Like, and then you're like, of course, you know. Just like before you start thinking. I still get
Another
that.
thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of
Isn't it
Revachol.
interesting though that like
That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real.
1
And yes,
year
real
of
is still
altered
money.
social behavior has trained this like instinct or habit into you so well that the entirety of your life has been like overridden with like, you can't stand that close? Like it's very interesting.
What are you, a philosopher?
It might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess.
He's telling me to
I'm
take
sorry.
bribes.
I don't think cops can take bribes.
Wink?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold
Monopoly.
spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me.
I don't know, man. I feel like maybe we should, I don't know, like band together or something. Is this
Yes,
money?
It is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times smaller?
Yes,
But that's horrible.
it is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Ooh, conceptualization. Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in
Nylon.
of his orange.
Just saying it's nylon. I have strong material opinions.
Should I arrest him? Kim's got long arms. No, I don't. Long arm Kim. Long arm Kim isn't real. He can't hurt you. While you think about whether to rob him or not, I'm gonna do something real quick. Only a criminal would be so spiteful. Maybe you're onto something. Oh god, I don't know how to move things in OBS. How's that? Is that okay? I could use the other one. There's also the, oh god, maybe I couldn't be bothered finding it. I don't know which one's funnier. It's gonna stay there probably for the entire game, so we may as well decide now. There's also this one. Why is it so big? I think the other one's funnier. This one looks scary. Vote now on your phones! What if we just have a bunch of Kims? I'll get back to the game, I promise. I'm gonna hide this one. Alright. Are we arresting him? I think we should.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
I mean, we probably could pass that. Cooper Ambrosius Custo. Could be real. Will something bad happen if I do this? Because, like, obviously this is bad. You shouldn't do this. We can come back, I suppose.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in
Again,
Denmark,
Kim is
right?
social
It's
distancing.
not that far away.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
I don't have a home.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Oh.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression, you say?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head.
Oh, I should have got the other one. I should have did the Hobocop one. I wasn't thinking. I typically am not thinking. That's the norm for me, so not very surprising, really. Okay, let's go out into the big beautiful world. Oh no, in the loading screens, I'm still there. It's fine. Yes, yes, new Kuno. I'm excited. Why is my auto run not working? Is it working now? Okay, it's working now. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. It's weird. I remember all of these, but I don't remember the conversations.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
She's completely different, right?
We don't see a lot of police around here.
She had a way
that's
deeper
all.
voice before.
Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
This voice sounds nice, although I really liked her last voice. I'm sure I'll warm up.
What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
She sounds very
The harbor
friendly.
gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local
I don't know
politics.
about that.
A fleet store, too. No
Overturn.
problem. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course.
Sounds very
I won't hold you
polite.
back.
I'll be back for those
Her
gloves.
You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to
Bro,
deal with.
I am just sitting here. How could I be cop hating? I am just sitting here.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, they are rubber. Did I always know this? Did I just forget? Alright. Oh, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. I actually, if I really wanted to tell which tracks are copyrighted anyway, my last upload onto YouTube tells me exactly which tracks got copyrighted, so.
Lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time.
This is great.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep.
I love that.
indicates
It has
the line
the
has gone dead.
phone effect and everything on top of it.
You ring the doorbell. But what an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
I'll hit a few of these and then I'll move on.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Hey, look, there's Atelier.
You wait for a minute or two.
That means
but
workshop.
All you get from the
That's
call
the
box
brand of
is
clothing.
silence. No one answers the call. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
I just realized how ominous that is.
You hear static.
By the
from
way,
the
I'm
intercom speaker.
I'm so glad that
It
all of the
sounds as if
French is
someone
going to
has
be
picked up the
pronounced,
receiver, but
being that
isn't
everything is
saying
voiced.
anything.
But I still apologize for my dog shit French pronunciation. I'm well aware, and I'm sorry. And I know how bad it is. I know how bad it is. Trust me.
Yes, hello. This is
Oh, fuck.
Tricentennial Electric.
You say that French, but whenever I was in Paris, I routinely went to a cafeteria called Flunch. So that's very close to somewhere I've been. That's why I know my French is so bad, because I've been there.
She sounds
Oh, I skipped. I'm
almost
sorry.
antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder.
Naz, you know
The
Flunch?
receiver must not be working properly.
This scene really frightened me in the original, just by the way, so...
My God.
Oh god.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
Oh god.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Oh my god.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
God.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
I think this conversation... Or maybe it wasn't this long. There was something here that frightened me. That was really, like, spooky. At this spot. But maybe it wasn't so involved?
It's so nice.
No, I think I remember this. I think this was in the original. I think I remember that It's So Nice, and I was like, oh my god. Wow.
It's so nice to be able to finally again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks
Faulty wiring, Kim. You think that was faulty wiring? Although I think that when they find out it kind of is, isn't it, or something? It has a rational explanation, but it's very spooky. Also, Naz, oh my god, I cannot believe you've also been to Flunch. That is unbelievable. Fuck!
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box.
We'll return. I quite like these, but I don't want to get too hung up in one space. I know this is a very chill, slow stream, but there's just so much fucking dialogue.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slab
Uh-oh.
that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything.
Me too.
This isn't case related, you think.
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to...
Uh-oh, who did this? We're not super good for visual calc, but,
The tire tracks were left here by an
Oh,
unknown event that
it
took
looks so
place
good.
some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt
Oh, that's so good! It's a message written in burnt rubber, and you know full well there's going to be a message here written in burnt something else.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in
I did
front
miss the
of
check, I think. I've never seen it before.
raft. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
Why indeed?
The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge. He was exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
God, they were close.
Before heading south.
I wonder who they
Must
were.
have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
I will, because I'd like to see it. I missed some stuff last time, and there's a few things that I've replayed, but I still haven't seen. And we're gonna make a real save. Oh, this looks different. That's a different font. Let me look at that one more time. Yeah, look, it brings up the controls, and it brings up explanations and some tips down here. That's a lot more new player friendly, I think. Also, I think most people here have seen me play this before, and if you haven't, I don't like save scumming. I don't mind failing. I think in this game, failing still leads you to new content, and it's like not really a big deal. But there may be one or two. This looks the same. I was really hoping there was gonna be a shortcut here, because why not? But although I guess that would affect the kiss, wouldn't it? Because like people could whatever. But I'm just saying. I don't mind failing, but there might be one or two save scum moments. Should we just ignore Kuno and go straight for the trash? Oh, it's locked, isn't it?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock.
The trash
that
container
says,
is now
"Whirling in
unlocked."
rags." There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case.
Kuno sounds like a normal kid? I thought it was the same actor.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash,
Kim? Oh.
food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Very useful sound clip of Kim saying trash. I can use that in the future. I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Extrasensory perception.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
What is the remote viewers division?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
Wow! Did we get them here?
No, because they don't exist.
I'm so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division.
There isn't. But we should still...
Hey, Harry, you could find that. You are pretty much literally, like, psychic. You have psychic abilities.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Delightful. Okay. Brace for slurs, everybody. Hey, kiddo.
Kuno's got this.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's, well, hang on, let me hear a little more first.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid,
That's so mean!
then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
That's awful.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
She the same?
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Oh no, they don't sound that different. They just don't sound like they're fucking down a hallway yelling slurs at you. They sound like they're in front of you. I don't know why they were yelling last time. Like, it was an interesting choice. I liked it. It had an effect for sure.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
He's not as abrasive? Really?
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno!
He doesn't sound as aggressive, you're right.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Yeah, he doesn't sound quite as like he sounds a little more toned down. Probably better for the long term. I can't imagine having a full long conversation with this character, having them yell at you the entire time. Or for the voice actor, for that matter.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Kids, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. His old voice kind of has the quality of nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, it was real.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I know that a lot of people don't like talking to Kuno because they are so repulsive, but I gotta hear this dialogue.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, what do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
They sound younger.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking...
Not really the same actor?
Mesco, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know where
faggoty, Kuno.
I feel like I heard that they were. But I have a couple there's a couple holes in my memory, so
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
it's weird, but actually having this voiced feels less abrasive. Like I'm just bearing witness to it. Maybe because last time I was reading a lot of the dialogue, which is just like, ugh. I don't want to say that. You can say it, though. I'll endure it.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Of course you do, fuckface. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig?
You refer to yourself in third person.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
God, look at her model. It's just stock still. Staring. I know there's a bunch of new animations, so I shouldn't be hidden.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
It's good that literally no adult is worth shit in Martinez because, like, nobody helps these children out ever. So even if they're shouting shit, crying wolf, it's like, oh, it's a shame that, like, there's no responsible adults around. I want to hear the line.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
The Kuno.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Fat ass out of here, fat boy. Yeah, Harry. I mean, I consider Harry and Kim exceptions to that. What? I'll go. We'll be back, Kuno, don't worry. Okay. Is F5 still? It is. Alright. Corpse time!
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Go on, get it up. There's a little bit of a delay before some dialogue, and I'm noticing it most with Kim's. I don't know why. I mean, it's fine, but I'm just like, Kim, you thinking?
He's about to blow.
He's buffering.
He's gonna blow, Kuno.
3%, I like those odds. Ah.
The smell
I could have
is
predicted this.
repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let's try to walk away. Feeling good?
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Yummy.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it.
Oh, I don't need your pity.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head, if you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Shut up, Endurance! I'm so fucking sorry.
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Baby Harry can't even deal with a corpse smell. Pathetic. I mean, it shouldn't surprise anybody, but I have to admit I've never smelled human corpse before. So, you know, maybe it is really bad. Especially a corpse that old. Most of my experience with corpses are all, well, let me rephrase that. All of my experience with corpses are animal corpses. Which I don't find that bad.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
I guess I should just throw some of these now. We're gonna level up and such, so...
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
The scene often glitches for me. Alright, we're fine.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Yeah.
Let's investigate.
I also, it's probably partly that, partly like evolutionary, and partly psychological. Yeah, I mean, not even just for the dead. It's like how a human bite, like a vicious human bite, is more dangerous than a dog bite. From what I understand, because of, you know, all the shared pathogens, I guess. The human bites get really fucking infected and nasty. I could be wrong on that. I feel like that's a thing, though. I do a lot of gross shit, but I don't retain a lot of the knowledge. What was I doing? We are gross. Heart. We got the gloves from her. Should I get the ammonia? Why am I not running? We're not gross. It's the same for other beasts and creatures. I want to smell dead human. I want to order cadaverine candle. Have you ever wondered what it was like to have a body in your own backyard? Beautiful. He was good at flower language. What do yellow roses mean? Isn't it friendship? Or something? It's not romance. New Yankee Candle scent just dropped. Oh, that's right! Oh my god, that's right!
Stands in the corner.
Ooh, this is my bottle
Sign
collecting
says,
game!
1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and
some
put
for
it in the
Kim.
machine, then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
I love the delivery. That's great.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
I wish we didn't call them blister packs.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste
Like-
Pharmaceutics logo.
It's such a gross name when it's, especially because it's used for medication. But then on top of that, like, it is. I mean, it is called blister because they look like blisters, right? Like they are bloating out of the surface. It is such a bad name to call medication.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste.
Or maybe
We
the
don't
root
stock
word for
prescription
blister
meds, but
just
we do
means
have
like
Nosafed,
lumpus or
Dramamine,
something.
Magnesium and hypnogamma. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement.
Oh really? Is that not an American term?
Hypnogamma is...
What would you call? Or does that just maybe you just didn't know that?
I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Useful.
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Right. Okay. So is this like a regional thing or European thing or something? I always hear the term blister pack, and it's not just like a colloquial thing. Like I hear like nurses use blister packs. That's what they say.
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
What do you guys call it out of curiosity? Just like pill pack or something?
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
I can't even afford ammonia. It's fine. I feel pressured to actually get the body down this time. I don't think I gave a fuck last time. But I guess I'm really here to see the new stuff and hear the dialogue and things, so just do whatever I feel. As long as nobody minds. Not a specific word? Huh. Wonder why. Should we talk to our favorite character? That's a joke, by the way. I, want to kill this man. Along with many people in this game.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
If I could turn my cam on right now, I'd be like I can't even imply the gesture. I'm very supportive. I love the delivery.
Silence. The air between them becomes
God, I thought that was the lorry driver for a second. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
God, imagine saying this.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
Drive him over with your car.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Can we get Harry a second tie that I get to voice? And I just tell him to kill people. That's basically Half-Light, but...
Whatever you say, officers.
The officers. Ugh. That one likable. They really went all out.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples? Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
I've been here before, I'm just messing around. Alright. I've been! Oh, delicious. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's magnesium. I don't recognize the icons. I guess I'm a fake fan. Coins! I'm loaded. I can almost buy ammonia. Kill, 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 kill. Harry, kill. Harry, kill. Kill, kill. Harry, use your kill. Harry. Money. God really lied. The game really lied. It's still okay. I just steal coins, I guess.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows...
Raphael, kill
they've
mode
been recently
activated.
washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various
I wonder what those mean.
The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
We should drape something else all over his machine. I'm thinking gasoline? It's raining, you guys need coats. Should zoom out. What am I doing? Let's get some history. Huh. Not voiced. Well, things not voiced. That's interesting. We've read
Not a
this.
good track record of mental health in that family.
Final Cut isn't complete because it won't let me share an umbrella with Kim. Yeah.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
I get the need for the delivery to be quite even. And like, so everything matches, nothing feels like, well, simple and nice and smooth. But sometimes, because of that...
You, the king stands
Not
triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
There's obviously supposed to be like a skill is speaking with a specific emotion, and it isn't able to be conveyed, which is a little bit of a shame. But I can understand. You know, you can hardly remember what you did a week ago. Is a great line. Wait, did I have a thought? Did you think? Okay, I guess you didn't think. I'm capable of think. Oh yes! Our first clothings! Oh boy. As you all know, this is a decorating sim. Decorating? Dress-up sim? Dress-up's the right word. Don't think there's any point in talking to the pale driver right now.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
She's getting wet. It's raining. Kim.
Why? I just told you why.
Alright. I'll come back here without you. I don't even want to talk to him. He sucks so bad. Not in the fun way. Not in the fun way he sucks.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Huh.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
This voice.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
So, this is obviously different. I thought their last voice was very interesting, but this might be an intelligent recast.
Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the workers strength, gives them power.
We have a right to work!
I didn't like last
Besides,
time.
We're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I find a nice disco-related image. What do you mean, disco-related? This new voice seems very appropriate. It being so intensely American. I think kind of favors it here. Last time their voice, I didn't like the implication that, like, I don't know what you call that, like, type of voice? Like, twang? I don't like the implication that this person sounds slightly unusual, therefore you should dislike them more. Because obviously this character is supposed to come across as a complete brat. Like the worst of the worst. So, I think that's probably an improvement.
Rights of people.
A very long Discord hyperlink.
Have gainful employment.
How
to
long a
make
message can you post to Twitch?
And feed their families.
Oh god, they sound kind of intimidating. I don't. If I open Firefox, my. Okay, if I open Firefox, my fucking computer's gonna start wheezing at me.
Let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
This guy sounds like he's the president.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the...
He sounds like an...
work! Right to work!
He sounds like an American Albert Wesker.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here?
Can
to the Wild
someone
North?
forward the send a
strike?
message to me at Twitter? I'm not kidding. If Firefox saves your session and I have like 40 tabs open, and for some reason Disco Elysium is very demanding on my PC. I don't know why, because it's not like it doesn't look like it is.
Murder, huh?
Where is my phone?
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking.
I love him.
It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands. My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
He's so
The
great.
passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office.
Sorry, someone called Drug Toad just followed me. Drug Toad. I'm very into that. Ah! It's so this image is so scary. Why do we do this to him? Why are we so mean to him? Sorry, I'm looking at a Germa in Disco Elysium image for anyone watching this and wondering what the fuck I'm talking about.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
I wonder if, you know, I actually would love to mod this game, no
Or
jokes.
you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or...
But I don't think that it lends itself well
maybe it actually is completely impossible.
to such a thing, but like, I really would. I would at least like to learn to rip the models out. I started learning and then I stopped. It's not something that I should be putting my time into. I should be putting my time into updating this channel.
Not yet.
But
no. He's
I want to do it.
incredibly strong.
Walk that dog. We support dog walking. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm fine. I'm back.
Say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Sure.
No, I won't ask him for money. I don't really want to approach Measurehead, I'll be honest. Should we go down towards Goombus and Doombus? Oh, a button. Oh yeah, I'll pick it up. Especially because it closes. It doesn't stay open forever. Drug Toad. Alright. Oh, I didn't think I spoke to her directly, did I?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store.
What do you mean not from the gardener? Does she have ammonia? I got the gloves from her.
I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't. You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous
I forgot how
people in
good that
it.
is. This is Pop
It's not for
Stars.
sale.
I also like the implication that there's two girls kissing, and I'm like, where? Where? I can see it.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Ooh.
Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
What if we got hired for a magazine cover shoot and we're both girls? Good meme.
Okay.
That little emoji
I'm
looks
not
so
really
funny on
supposed to be
Twitch.
chatting to anyone, but I don't really know.
She has
anything.
nothing to tell
I
us,
mean,
right?
I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so.
I know. Kim, what a joke. You're basically cosplaying every day. Come on.
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know really long. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Kim's like, can you leave this child alone?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't really know anything.
God, I forgot
mean,
how she's
I'm
so
15.
young.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, that's economic. I don't know. What about it? Our government? Or do you mean something else?
I'm sorry. You do your thing. Give me drugs, though.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay. Don't,
I really hoarded, items and stuff last time, so I'm just gonna... Just use things. Just buy things and use things. You're not trying to save up for the fucking street lamp. Alright. Should we go straight to Corpse, or meet some of the other NPCs? Oh, we could... Ooh, we could...
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in
The car
blue
is
and
so
black
fucking
livery,
cool.
bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates
I
from
don't
the large engine on the back of the vehicle.
normally love
It
drawing
hasn't had
vehicles.
time to cool off yet.
I don't really love drawing anything because art is pain. But the boxy shape, the boxy shape of the Kanima is very fun to draw. It's not like the rounded cars. Regular cars aren't that fun to draw. A bus is more fun to draw. Train is more fun to draw. Kanima fun to draw.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is the Caprice Kinema. My motor
Caprice?
You can use the toolbox and the radio if you like.
It's not the Capri. Alright, okay. Didn't expect that for some reason.
Motor carriage, motor carriage.
Ooh.
Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
It's fine, it's fine.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
That's such a good line. Let's go for a drive, Kim.
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
This must be what woke me up when you arrived in Martinez. The infernal noise.
Yes, sorry about that. The Caprice Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
Sinking feeling, you're right. Oh my god. No lollygagging. Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Caprice motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles.
I can't believe it's Caprice. I admit I never looked up what the words mean, but it looks like it's Capri. Oh my god. I have to rewire my brain.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay,
a radio on a hook, a pull-out. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. You're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Sure enough, don't I break one of them later? And he doesn't feel great about it, but he doesn't really complain either.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Yoink.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Thanks, interfacing.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Should we be normal or no?
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh yeah.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Also, we have a clip of Kim saying numbers.
Received.
Very
Hold
useful.
on, officer.
Oh.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
The sound is so...
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Okay. Oh.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna fuck up this convo, aren't I?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the
God.
phone or the one on the coast.
The extensive poverty in this...
It was someone
featured
else.
in this game.
We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, go on. You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Should I keep pushing? I forget what you get out of this.
You know who?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation.
Thank God suggestion doesn't have eyes.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Gosh, I forget how you get them to make up. Maybe I don't have the required skills.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
No!
Yes, You have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still with
Did you hear that? That was my neck.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua, you threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Sylvie sounds really genuine. Like, she sounds like this really happened to her.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about
Harry
disco,
1.0 sucked.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
Something about disco. That's an abbreviation for sad.
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
God,
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
You hear a sigh.
Anything else I can help you with?
that all went really well. I'm glad Kim heard all that.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, it's me.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
Not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Gah.
10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir.
This is so stressful.
10-9, repeat message, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain, over.
Stop saying that!
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge? This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir.
This is the most stressful conversation to be part of.
You mean your partner? Over. What is he saying? He's asking who you are. I'm his goddamn partner. It's your partner, Satellite Officer.
Yeah, I need a request. Oh, I'm trying to hear it.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
It's really quiet.
Who lost his badge?
Oh, Chester!
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Law.
Chester's voice! He sounds like the most punchable fucking...
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's
Why
the name of
not?
a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh my god, Jules' delivery is really good.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this. Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be...
Chester looks like fucking Chucky. Child's play. Ooh. Ooh, that's
Mullen dicked us.
Oh, he's so punchable.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over. Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Oh my god, his
What's
voice.
going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
Well, he sounds like he's from the 30s.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge. Why? Did he find it?
Oh, having this all voice is this is crazy.
Sergeant Orson was
No laughter though. No volcanic laughter.
You don't have a comeback. So, it's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Oh, I wish I could hear the laughter. I think that would have really it would have worked really well.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over. New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too. No! Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun, too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh, hearing Half-Light voiced. This is very interesting.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means. Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do. Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
See, they don't know that I have amnesia yet. So this comes across as a really weird question, like... Of course he'd be able to describe it. But bizarrely, he has amnesia, and so he doesn't know what it looks like. But they think this is funny, because he describes the wrong gun. But it's like, wouldn't you be like, wait a minute, you forgot what your gun looked like because you lost it?
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
He says it's just a regular gun.
Oh.
Sounds like he's being deliberately vague.
Shut up!
Detective Mullen has done it again. Where's my gun? Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This
I'm
isn't
barking.
Really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
The voicing, the word is... God, no, I can't speak. It doesn't perfectly match up with the dialogue on screen, which is fine.
I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yeah.
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off. Lay off? Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with. Satellite officer VIP. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
I hate precinct 41. You suck.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Can I have some money? Sweeties need money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but what does he want now? He's asking for money.
I'm asking you, Jules, can you get everyone to leave the room while I talk to you?
Is he fucking kidding? I don't think he is.
Hey, you all know that we're broke.
Don't
Yeah.
give that asshole anything.
Harry probably should
Just
move to
gonna
57
drink it all.
instead. Although we don't know very much about 57. I'm very curious about 57.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, over. He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep. Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Thanks for nothing!
Vicmar said...
Yeah, I heard
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Sure.
Anything else, sir? Over.
No.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier.
Old
around a dozen
boy.
cops.
Oh boy.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good.
Huh.
He's lost his badge. and
Jean
his noise.
has the radio static on top of his voice, but Judy doesn't. Judith? Judith, sorry. Judith Minnow. I always put the T on the wrong word.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely,
Delivery.
and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was
Again, Chester has the radio
gnarly
voice.
shit there.
Weird. Jean is a hologram!
Money, it was...
Jean and Chester aren't real. They're
Enough.
holograms. Oh, no, he's...
None of this
You
is
made him
funny.
real!
It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. You wouldn't.
I feel like she sounds way too soft. Like they're cops. I would like if she sounded a little more... I don't know, she sounds very soft. Like too gentle.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Don't know how I feel about the delivery of that, but oh, those are good lines.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very
Is there
familiar
suede in
your
here?
palm.
Dang. Fancy. Oh, that felt horrible. Alright. I love to get bodied by the gang. Maybe a sea monster, yeah. I feel like I should do body stuff. But I want to meet everybody. What's up, get? Oh, wait,
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Oh, there's eating noises. Wonderful.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
What if I want your sandwich, buddy?
Life, I'll be...
Fuck you. Talk to this toy soldier over here.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying.
I will try my best to
but
take
you
a
keep
sandwich.
breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it.
Physical instrument is so fucking stupid. It's wonderful.
Shoot first. Ask questions never. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
Ah, mon Dieu. The
Mon
pain
Dieu,
in
my
back
Mountain
is
Dew.
unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it, you goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team.
Old.
Get in the damn game already. Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
I get in trouble for this, right? Like you fuck it up or something? My name's Harry Dubois, and I know a thing or two about balls.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it.
Does anyone? Okay, I realize that they're playing
Yours would only be covered with bumps,
Bules or
learning,
something. What is
scars,
that? What's it called? I feel like it has different names because I feel like there's like a British name that is not the same that I'm thinking of. And then he's obviously doing shot put. Has anyone done shot put here? I've done shot put. I don't find it fun or easy. Yeah. It's not that hard to fix, so I don't feel bad about fucking up.
The nervous system calibrates until you and the ball have merged into a single.
The man ball!
The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of
I don't think
man
that's the same.
and ball.
I mean, it could be. I'm not that cultured.
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor.
Union of man and ball. Never been done before.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Let go. Be the bullet. Oh, it's so bad. Can you imagine? Some guy comes over, picks up one of the balls. It is Bules. Oh, that's probably not pronounced like that, is it? I feel like it is. I feel like that's how people pronounce it here in the UK. Imagine some guy just walked over, picked up one of the balls, and just fucking shot-putted it into the ocean. Like this fucking menace.
What the hell is your problem?
What the hell is your problem? Oh, it's the same family. Okay, okay.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sorry. I'm sensing anger. And I don't understand why.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Pétanque? What is bull? Wow. P-tank?
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding.
I'll exchange you
isn't it,
another
officer?
buell
harm
if
done.
you give me your sandwich.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try to fix it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
I want to speak to Everard. Oh, I want to hear Everard. I want to get the Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun dialogue.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the Union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with these policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I am an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Jeez, Inland Empire. I want a sandwich. I'm a hungry boy. What? What the fuck? Why can't I select them? Oh my god, am I banned from speaking to them? Because I ruined their bowls game? Oh my god! Kim! Why can't I speak to these people?
Yeah, what do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it. Only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago,
You
the RCM
ruined
emergency
their
desk
balls!
received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as
Mob
part
that
of this
changes
dispute.
Wild Pines to Evergreen.
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Getting Evergiven stuck in Martinez Canal.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city. That's right.
The killer! The killer.
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
I'm okay.
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did.
Truthfully, Kim, I just wanted to hear you
3 days
speak.
ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous
Kim, I think I
caller
know
said
who it
there a dead
was.
body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver during
We-
that time. the
we just
victim
got
had
all of
been
this. What am I
stripped of
doing?
his- Okay then. Was there anything else
Okay
you
then.
wanted to know?
Did you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious.
Oh, Kim. Oh, Kimothy, you have no idea what's coming. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop. So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
We are gonna funk this case up. We're gonna funk Kim up
There's
too.
something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex, you should convince him.
I will.
No, it's not the deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting
But
more
could it be
mysterious than that.
sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind.
Kim will become
It seemed to me
funky.
there was,
Final cut, Kim becomes funky. Are you sure?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
I knew you'd agree.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Wow, really? That's mega sexy.
No, not really. Was there any?
He did? Renee?
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit, then hit him with it.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns.
Can you imagine having this conversation right between us two? Look how rude this is.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I'm not in on anything, bud. I don't remember nothing.
That's good.
You know what I am in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Alright. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mist. We'll get there. I just realized I'm not thinking. And I need to think. I know, I just saw the task game, the pissing competition, it reminded me. I don't really want to do this thought though. I'll be real, the last time I played this game I used a guide to see what all of the thoughts gave you, and I find that a lot of them I would have just rather avoided entirely, and so I did. I kind of don't want to do this again without knowing what's what. So is this worth it? I'll just leave it for now, but let me know. I might bring up my own guide on my phone or something. I don't want to get too hung up about it, I just want to play the game. I don't want to have to think, you know? Can I have this bag? Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, there it is. What does this do again? Oh, the clothes management still sucks. That's a bummer. It's okay. Should I switch to this? Oh, the tie. Oh. Come here, you. Ah, yes. Lovely. I am one again. Man, ball, and bag, I guess. When I started saying it, I was like, oh. I don't think when I talk. Are you okay, bud? I'm the job for every man. Wow. Union of man and bag. I hate it. Tibbs has windows.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old.
An
and
X-shaped
weather-worn.
cross.
There are no
I feel like
lights
most
in the
crosses are X-shaped. Guess it depends how you define an X.
Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach.
I always forget how
And a
cold it
small
must be
tent
here.
sits up on the ice. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug, written on the other side.
I wonder what that
With
means.
Under the graffiti,
Can I
the
leave?
church looks old. Around the large...
Thanks. Wait, there's trash. Oh, Deliscus.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Costs money, but...
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature.
Interesting.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree.
I don't remember all of this.
Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
See you someday. Oh, I wish they had changed this. I don't like to pick up one by one. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we don't really need that many extra items and such. Enormous rules worthy of a real man. Aww. I think we will. I feel like I'm gonna be wasting a lot of time. And I'm streaming, and I've played this game before. I don't want to get to the juicy shit. I don't want to, you know, needlessly delay. We're not buying the street lamp, so... Sweeties, get money?
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Joyce!
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Is she different? I feel like she's slightly different.
Beaton, my maiden name.
I can't quite remember. I feel like she sounds slightly different. Latent, I love that game.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk? She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town.
It is
was
ominous.
spoken in jest.
A lot of the music in this game has a very ominous feeling.
Of course you're not. It was only a joke.
Ugh.
I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she
God.
wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. but I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Kim Mischief moment. You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou. Cringe.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema.
She says Capri! Joy says Capri, but Kim says Cupris. Cupris. Yeah, it's more like Cupris, and she says Capri. Interesting. Shrimp-tristing stuff.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as...
I trust Kim. I mean, I feel like if... Okay, Joyce is the boat freak. And Kim is the car freak, so it makes sense that...
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a type.
Neither is this. A
See?
toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of
It's a
Revachol,
machine for
between the
crossing
city
long
and
distances.
the islands.
Why are you guys talking like this? It's like Metal Gear Solid, like, Kim, what's a car? It's a machine for crossing long distances, Snake.
She's
between
having a
city
good
and
time
islands.
arguing
Okay,
against
cars
the
don't go between cities and
Too
islands
good,
unless there's bridges, so
perhaps.
to be fair, it didn't work that great.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Cordelati, not Cordelite. I'm like having trouble trusting the spoken dialogue now. I'm like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
Why give it a name?
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is
Leitchi.
19 paces long.
No, it's Leitchi? Oh lord, I can't keep up. Let's just say Dolores straight here. But those sleek fish is cool. I want X something.
The X something. The X what?
The executor. The ex-wife. Just the X something. Oh my god. Just X something.
Very absurd. Thank you for the suggestion. I will stick with the factory name for now, but thank you.
You shouldn't.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
She sounds really displeased to be speaking with me.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
You both sound so happy. Everyone around Harry is so happy.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Good for me, I guess.
Good.
Oh, she's got a thermal cup. I don't have any tea. I don't have any tea right now. Might take a break soon and get snack and tea. Well, not snack. I have pizza and I want to eat it. We'll do that soonish. I could keep playing. Just I'll have to be on mute.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics.
Schneck.
Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer.
You
A
don't
big one.
say.
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow.
20 billion is a large number.
There's that
But the
sound again.
conglomerate
She
employs
fucking jumped in.
72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You mean aside from being
I forgot
the
that Joyce is
terminal's
just
legal
like the
owners,
absolute queen of
who are responsible
lore
for
dumping in
moving
this game. She
80%
has like
of
the
world's
most stuff.
cargo?
Lena's is important, but like Joyce tells you some crazy shit.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it.
Good luck is only kept in place
Joyce
by
just
the
stands
vested
there for
interests of half
stands
the
here for
civilized world,
hours and tells Harry the
including your
nature
own.
of the known universe. Good for her.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
I would too if I were rich and had nothing better to do with my time. Presumably she likes sailing, but we never see that. Maybe she just likes having a boat and standing next to it. I am positive there are plenty of boat owners for which that is quite literally true.
And when did you first arrive?
Owning a boat and standing on it or next to it. That's the thing, I
arrived 3
swear.
weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Joyce's portrait, the background, is very nice.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss.
Mr.
Clare refused to
Clare!
speak with Gaumont despite
I know that
concessions he
name.
granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions. including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive. Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget.
Ooh.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes, keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
I have blood?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
This is this twin brother thing brought up again, and it, you know, in the first edition of this game, I'm pretty sure had no impact on the plot whatsoever. Nothing. He was just mentioned, and you're like, oh, that's totally gonna be a thing, and it's not. It could be a thing this time. I don't know that it will be, but this is very interesting.
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
Why did you just say juice? Did they say juice?
Organised
Why did you
labour
say
at its
juice?
best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Juice.
Indeed, and a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Sounds good.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
You seem smart.
This reality. No, but please. A little context. We're not in such a hurry. Of course, the situation is precarious.
I don't want to tell her that yet. You seem rich.
It's what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander.
Take a gander.
Squint your eyes.
Like a propaganda.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat.
I want a sturdy
almost
green
rustic in its
raincoat. I'm sick of
simplicity.
getting soaked
A
in the
silk
rain.
shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat.
Gentle?
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Yeah, so...
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces.
Armpits
Your
are
armpits
licks.
A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
So uncomfy.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money.
Yes, I can. She's rich. She doesn't need it. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
You think your little communism...
You think your little communism protects you?
No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Should I save and try this?
Of course, Detective.
I don't want to sell. I don't want to do the alternate. It's so mean. I can't do it. Oh no!
Good. What can I help you
Oh
with?
no! You know what this is. This glitch is still here. Oh, that's annoying.
What would you like to know? Good.
I mean, when it happens once, it's no big deal, but it's when it starts happening. Well, I just got it. So... if it happens less often, then it's fine. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Why,
Do sweeties
yes,
get money?
I am rich. How much money do
Oh,
you
I
need?
hate her.
Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
I couldn't bring all of it with me. Oh my god.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
She knew she was gonna give me money.
Excuse me, sir. I don't have $1 billion real.
Oops.
Try again, dear. A little lower this time. That's a good sum. Not too small. Not fantastically large. Like $1 billion.
Farquaad pointing. Rich!
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Why is it oily?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, alright. Yeah. I just, I don't know what it is.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask your names
Oh,
and
badge, huh?
numbers.
Yeah.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have...
You will
his
say
badge.
my name, Kim.
I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge
Uh,
during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
Sure.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Hmm.
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort. Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
What's up, my good friend Kim? What is happening? Okay.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her
Yeah, this is how I always do it. I'm living in Groundhog Day, my guy.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept in
This is as close as I've ever seen Joyce's model, I feel like.
Straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got this. I am so got. You know the little image of like the little hamster? And it's like, I've so got this. Seriously, I'm fucking got this. Something along those lines. That's me. That's Harry.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Oh! I didn't mean to hit the... Shit. I can't...
Yes?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kim. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I can't scroll down again.
Good.
Joyce is cursed.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Cake.
Meth and dextroamphetamine,
Oh,
GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track.
Sorry, we're doing some heavy
the
war
actual
stuff.
production is taking place at various sites in and
Let's
around
take a break in a
Jamrock
minute.
Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union?
Wait,
We're
did I
in
not just...
logistics.
Fuck. Ah!
It's out. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still,
Maybe we should speak to
every
Measurehead,
chain has
just
its
to mess
weak
around.
link. The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they
Feels
are
like everyone in this game
vulnerable.
pronounces that as manufacturer instead of like manufacturer. I would always say
Perhaps you've
manufacturer.
noticed that a number of lorries are
Manufacturer.
tangled in a
Hmm.
traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Company secrets. Okay,
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one
Oh,
of
we
our
need to go
subsidiaries.
investigate what the car tracks
However,
were and what the heck could that have happened.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
She simply nods.
Oh, Joyce! You info dumped all over me. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. Let's say that. Time doesn't move, so I need people to know that we're BRBing. I'll leave the game running, and I'll mute my mic. Let's go to the BRB screen. Look, it's all normal. I thought I left a bunch of St. Patrick's Day stuff up here, but I guess I didn't. All right, a little break time. Everybody get a beverage and stretch your legs and such. Oh, that was high. Hitched, I don't know why. Hi, I'm back. Why are sweet acidic things so good? Why does my body crave acid so much? In the interest of collecting items, I'm gonna actually inspect things. I feel like I remember all the environmental dialogue. Well, not dialogue, but you know. Oh man, okay, we'll have to speak to Cindy. Oh, I need my tool, don't I? Yeah, it's really soothing. This is a very dreamlike game, I think. And like, this is basically an audiobook. This is a very relaxing, very like, oh, she doesn't let me in this way, does she?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
She got out of the hallway. She went back to the hallway.
Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Please, I'm cold.
No.
Oh, can you?
I've already told you. I won't be responsible for any more. Go check the backyard door.
Okay.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Okay. I might skip some of the narration because it's like it's delivered very evenly. I think we know.
The streets will
So
glow
you
red
can.
once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
No, they won't, says Kim.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
It's good that you get tested. Please, I'm so cold. Don't use that tone with me. Yes, I would like to know your blood type.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
Old ladies?
She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully toward Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Where's Cindy? Is that her? Leaning? I guess it is. I didn't know that. Sorry, I didn't notice the first time.
On a first name
I thought she
basis
disappeared.
with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her. And their whoremen.
You're being very disrespectful, Cindy.
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor?
I just don't think you should call people whores. I just don't think you should.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
Fucko.
Fucko. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Aereo? Cindy.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people
Graffitio?
write unimaginative stuff, like Pigs Go Home and Mono Was Here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc.
Is
Not
it?
even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this.
Yeah?
I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Ooh, I'm a whale.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oh, it's so low. Maybe I'll come back. Wood. Money. If I even bother speaking to her, she's just gonna like bite me.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out? Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Oh, never happy that one. I love to look at things. Oh, this is a great game if you love looking at things. I gotta say. Ooh. Rabid child. We'll be back for that mysterious door. Hey, yay!
See a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette.
Yeah.
His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering?
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't
They're different too, aren't they?
This could be.
I didn't realize how many voices
the
would be
balcony
different.
has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing
Gender
looks at the
Marie.
neighboring windows.
Gender baby girl, gender baby boy, gender Marie. Just gender Marie, I guess.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez?
Good local name.
Let's go with
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby.
So true, Authority! So true! The vocal delivery for the smoker on the balcony, they sound a lot more like nervous. They sound a lot more unhappy to be speaking.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no.
Authority. So true, you can just spend time with the pals.
Windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
What's better than this? Guys, me and dudes. That is Authority.
For a moment, The man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split
Yeah,
second,
I'm glad
his
of that
hand
too.
lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Letterer! Rude.
He's gone.
We should run after him.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If
Wants
we
us
find
to
a
eat
way
it.
inside the building,
Kim,
we can ask around
I can
for
do
his
this.
apartment.
Watch this.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it. There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Should we go in right now, or should we... Let's go. Yeah, eye suggestion was not a good look. A couple of them I really didn't like. And there was only a few of them that I actually thought were improvements. I was really taken with the original, so I'm glad that... Yeah, I'm glad. Delicious. Ooh, ooh. Minus authority. Oh, but they look so good. Bombrian. Oh. I don't like getting the minuses is the thing, though. I'll leave it for now. I'll use them as we need them. My apartment now. Why is there just a stray bathroom here? Does the Kuno apartment not have a bathroom? Is it this technically theirs? Is it like a shared one? Maybe? I want to check something. Once the game loads. Fool? Psychological. Classic. What is psychological? Is that maybe without the thoughts? I'll leave it all on for now, but I'm curious. Oh, my favorite door. Nothing for you here right now. A door to be remembered. Okay. Oh, the loading times. Oh, I can also go pay off Gart. Yeah.
that isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words.
Look out, Kim. There's communists around here.
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Look out, Kim!
Even today, half a century
Pushes him down.
the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure. To symbolize the toppling of the old order, also some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it. Because white
There's
is the
communists
colour of
around here. It gestures itself.
Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Booties? For me? Do sweeties get boot? Oh, it's money. But they're shoes.
This
What?
store has been closed.
See, look, I can see through
A
it.
chalk drawn number.
The
on
text
board
box
says
gives me psychic
number
abilities.
11. No reply.
Oh my god, we can go to the fucking locked door that you can't open in the... Oh, I gotta get to the
It's a
coast.
solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chains.
Oh yeah.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
The
Thanks,
shackle
Tim.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to
Text
the
box
floor with a
X-ray.
little thud. It should
Text
be
box
possible
ray.
to enter now.
After you, detective.
Breaking and entering with my buddy Kim. On the job. As cops. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Everybody loves swiping their
A
card.
plaster cast bust.
Everybody
depicts
loves
a
posing with
middle-aged man
guns.
with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. He's known as the father of scientific communism.
Yes, Kim, narrate
also known
communism
as
to me.
Masovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
Good to know. Ooh, more clothes. Lots of nice little change for me to eat later.
You hear someone walking around inside.
I can see them! Look how creepy
The
that
number
looks!
on the panel
I can
says
fucking see them. Oh god.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes.
She is not walking.
You can feel tension on the other side.
Let me in.
Poor communard
Let me in.
from the-
Oh god, why aren't they speaking? Okay.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
We will come back. I will come back. Cookie Street. Who actually has started listening to more disco because of this game? Because I have. I think everybody listens to a little bit. Like whether you mean to or not. It just shows up. But it's good. It feels good. Disco. I also have family members that really like disco, so they like that. Oh, it's impervious. Hello.
Give me a moment.
Oh my god, this makes me so sad. Still looks like a shotgun. Please, take a
The
break.
cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh my god. It's terrible.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm no one. just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet, but I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company, and that's all I need in this world. Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume. People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone. No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look.
This extra little mission here always weirded me out in the original edition.
Rats, you know, always littering.
So I'm curious.
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Something to do with all those stars around his
Why does she
door.
not know?
He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go.
I will.
Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm
Artiste.
afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
All right, bye.
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
No, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person.
Pea-brain.
Martin.
Someone played a trick on you. Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
Look what you
hear
did.
a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
Oh, God. I'm killing her.
Upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
God. It was terrible. I guess we should go up here briefly. God, I know, she's dying. This poor woman. Sweeping halls. She saw his fucking death's door. Hate it. Hi, Cindy. I followed you up here.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
What's the quote? Those are his fucking hooves. What's the quote?
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
What's more expensive, paint or heavy fuel? I'll be real with you. I think paint is overpriced, but good fucking grief, Sydney. That's expensive. Those are his hooves, you bitch. That's the quote. Thank you.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
Is red diesel a thing in the US? Does that mean anything to you?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did.
So much waste.
She's proud of it too.
Never heard of it? Okay. Do you guys not have, like, a special fuel for like, I forget what the exact term is. There's like a special fuel here used for stuff like tractors and I think lorries and stuff, and you're not allowed to use it, or you get mega fined, mega prison. Yeah. Red diesel specifically. I'm pretty sure that's what they're like red dyed heavy fuel oil. I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about here. It also smells extremely good, but I mean, any fuel does, I guess. I've never looked it up before. I don't know if there's I don't know anything about it except what I know just from my day to day. We used to have a car that ran on diesel, and I used to look over at the red diesel pump like, ooh, illegal fuel.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little
Regardless,
piggy
I think the implication here, the fact that Sydney seems to have that, makes her even more of a delinquent. Like, you can't have that. That's ultra illegal. You can't have it. Okay, Sydney, have fun. Having a thought. I'm still curious about this fucking prison cell on top of the apartment buildings. Does that mean there's not a different fuel for like different I don't know. America's very different than a lot of other places. I don't know enough about oils and fuels. I'm more of a slimes and sludges kinds of person. This place must smell very good. Oh. Yeah, I guess, I mean, you must, because, like, vehicles be vehicles. I think the one we used to have, diesel car used to have, was an Audi. And because diesel, like, I don't know that much about cars, so maybe someone else could tell you more. But, like, when we had a diesel car, I could, like, instinctively tell when a car coming up to me, or, like, I was waiting for somebody, like my family. I knew it was my car, because it was the diesel engine. Like, it sounds like a regular engine, but it's just slightly different. It's very distinct. And even now, we haven't had that car in forever, but even now I still hear a diesel engine car and I'm like, oh, it's my mom. It's funny how that happens. I think cars should make more noises. More varied noises.
You hear someone walking around.
Let me in. I don't need a warrant.
I wish the locked door would speak.
That was smart.
Boo! This conversation is frightening. I don't like this conversation.
My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here.
She sounds like she's in so much pain. Cars shouldn't make loud noises, but they should make varied noises. Exactly, I agree. The engines should all have different hums and purrs. They should vibrate at different frequencies. I want a car choir. I want it in every human range of voice, but for cars. And for the people who zoom up and down my road and try to fucking cream me with the vehicles that they drive, I hate you so much. I'm gonna throw a very powerful stick into your spoke one day and your car is gonna go flying over into the horizon like Team Rocket.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
I need my car to play Megalovania.
Her voice is really cheerful.
Oh my god, do you think somebody has a custom Megalovania honk? Do you think somebody has that as a horn? Like instead of the like cucaracha horn or whatever it is? It's like a Megalovania? That must be something you can do, right? Is it like, there isn't any laws against changing your horn, is there? I mean, I know that over here, I don't think you're legally allowed to make your car louder on purpose, but you can still do it. Like, no one ever seems to get prosecuted for it, which I guess is a good thing. Because justice systems, but it's bad for me, because I hate it. Honks my Megalovania horn. Yo, does Sans work here?
You want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Yes.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see,
This looks
the
like a
previous
prison
tenant
cell.
completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too.
Ha! Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band.
Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
Do we know who this is? Because we know of multiple stores that went under and left from the Cursed Commercial Center, so... Is this directly tieable?
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million real view.
I wonder if Zaum folk are fond of real estate agents.
Spark, and they are affordable.
I love this. I love this wording to describe living fucking here.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
My money has also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or
God, she's
resources
talking
to fix
through
it.
a painful smile this whole time.
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
Have fun, Parasite.
Of course.
I'm gonna take things from here now, and you're gonna watch me. See, another blister pack. I keep noticing when my like accent vowels are slipping out, and I'm like, ooh, cringe, but it's not a big deal. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. I meant to go back up to the balcony, right? To get the prompt to come back to speak to Martinez, right? Ugh. I got a sugar-free Fanta? I think it's Fanta? Wildberry? I think I've had it once before. It's something like that. It is so acid. It is. I can't even speak.
Made of metal.
It's very
and appears
acidic.
to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Yeah, this is where they hang out with their Sunday friends and watch rugby and have a few
Number
beers.
28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work.
Remember we
How
sat
about
here
9
and
PM?
played like
Sound
board
good?
games waiting for the time to roll around, and then the guy like teleported in? Do you remember that?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 PM?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Yes.
Tomorrow 9 PM, right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Yes. Should we maybe go to the body? Kinda wanna, if I can, kinda wanna get Kim sent away with the body on the first night. That's pretty good progress. I, could spend time and take it easy and try to, get all of the little nooks and crannies. I have done this multiple times before This is not a 100% run by any means, so I'm just following my gut, and my gut says corpse. Why? Hop the fence! Hop the fence! Come on! It's not fair. Get the lowdown. What are you talking about? Which lowdown? Which lowdown? Oh, the first night talk. You're right. You're right. Okay, we'll leave it. I didn't think about that. I need a lowdown. I need someone to tell me how I'm doing. We could still take the body down though, couldn't we? Do you think we should go bookstore? The rest of these bookstore and kiddo, I forget their name, or measurehead. Actually, wait. You know what we should do? I said I was gonna check the car thing. Ah, yeah, the boo. We will. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Wait, I need to go inspect the top of the pawn shop, don't I? Hurry, you ignorant beast. Use your feet. Maybe I actually can. Maybe I'm too stupid. I think I'm too stupid. Bummer. Yeah, you're right. I should be working on thoughts. Alright. Just like real life. Processing in the background. Alright. Let's make a little save though. Like I said, there might be a touch of saves coming.
There he still is, looking right through you.
That's not very good.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that.
That didn't go up very much.
Emitting it.
We don't have any endurance items yet, do we? I guess I can just level up. I'll just level up after. Because I think safe scumming at 8% sounds a bit dull. Unless I'm missing something. I don't, because usually I would.
He still is, looking right.
I usually get Measurehead to do it.
With his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. The ammonia only makes it
let's
worse.
just
The combination forces tears into your ducts.
The ammonia does nothing.
The second time.
Oh man, Harry.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
What did they use to record the sound of vomit? It just sounds like I don't know what it sounds like. Not vomit. It's fine.
Are you okay, officer?
We are so good.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
You're reassured.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Did I make the coronavirus joke last time? I'm sure I did.
Not being hungover helps too. That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart. Alright. What does Lonesome Long Way Home and 15th Indo Tribe give me? I might have to go check for myself. Like I said, last time I played this, I couldn't help but think, like, I don't really want those.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
The delay, Kim's speaking delay is really funny sometimes. It's like he's not paying attention. And he's like, oh, right, yeah, noted. Don't I have a little, oh, I guess I don't. I thought I did. Oh, whatever. Again, I think we'll leave it. Just for right now. Let's go south again. I'll leave the pawn shop for right now. Oh yeah. So many people to speak to still. So many new voices to discover. Can I have some salami?
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
How did you get it from him? He's on the other side. Did he throw it to you? To like, protect?
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Oh, Barry, no!
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
You're gonna need to give me some of that.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
I wonder who could have done that.
The words daredevil driver.
I love how Inland Empire is just constantly like, yikes, don't like the sound of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Why is it that... Okay, that line of dialogue is supposed to have a pause. And yet, this is one of the first lines of dialogue from Kim that doesn't... He just instantly is like, why not? Give it to me. give me the salami. Alright, now we've enjoyed our little salami break. Oh wait, I can touch this, can't I? Don't mind if I do?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant
Kim wants salami.
In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water.
You mean I can pull a lever?
Into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed
Kim, hungry. Yeah, there's still no eating in this game. What the hell?
The lever probably
I want to give Kim that sandwich.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Final cut is not complete because I can't have lunch or dinner with Kim. Dinner with Kin. Oh god, my tongue is getting so confused tonight.
Nothing happens.
You're using all those highlighted messages, huh?
The sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
I should make a funny highlight thing. I don't really know. A lot of people don't use them. Okay, I've got to leave the lever
Spring
alone.
brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
I want to also have breakfast with Kim. Yeah. Just want to have a nice normal day. Hang out. I want to do what Authority just said. Well, Authority didn't just say it, but you know. Kim gets your eye. Now I want to go speak to... Wait. Sewer! Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Yeah. Harry and I read the same books. How Kim was your BFF?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small
Starts
box.
taking his shit
A
without
variety of
speaking to
shapes
him.
and colours.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Oh my god.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with net worth. Go over and ask him.
Hey, bud.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
He's so relaxed and happy and cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Why do they make Ceiling like so fucking chill and cool this time? Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Yeah, I guess I do.
You like premium menswear.
I do?
Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act.
It's not a funny man act, he is a funny man.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too.
Wow.
Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Oh, thanks.
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers.
Oh, look at your
All
little
extremely
badge.
Cool and above board.
Look at your little badge.
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks.
You can switch the badge from the first to the little growth thing, if you want. I still haven't uploaded the other badges, but it hasn't been long enough for anyone to qualify for them anyway. I uploaded the first emote. We'll see when that pens. You can't use it, can you? You can see if it pops up. I don't think that it's been approved. Kim, is it true?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city
Oh my god.
and its law officials are so cool.
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
My man,
Yeah, I don't think it's
officer,
approved. That's a
you
shame.
Make all this possible.
It's a certain cat you
Without
might be familiar with.
This climate would be
A certain
extremely
face
bad
on a
for
certain
business.
cat.
You're part of the Gossamer state.
I might make that clown pog yet. I'm not sure. I just don't know how much use people will get out of it. There's so many pogs. There's so many pogs in this pog-filled world, you know? Like, I didn't want to be another pog on the pile of pogs. Emote? There's an emote? Sorry, I'm not listening to him. Oh god. Badge. Okay. It's fine. I don't want to press this. Alright.
Anything for you.
No, we cannot ask him for money. Should we get some sunglasses though? Wait, what? Why am I not allowed to look at the sunglasses anymore? Hey! I can't talk to him either! I've been banned! What the fuck? Ceiling! I literally can't talk to him. I can't step right up! Oh my god, is that a glitch? Yeah, I'm guessing it's a glitch. Okay, well, I want those dopey sunglasses, so we'll reload the area. Oh my god, the thing, oh no, my game's on top of the browser window, I'm so sorry. There you go. Oh no, you missed the GIF! Oh, thank you for subscribing. Oh, you didn't even get to see Michael Myers looking at you. My $3,000 Michael Myers costume, thank you so much, I'm applauding. Now you get a little first. That's so wonderful. If you want to change it, you can do that. I don't know how, but you can. You saw him for a second. Yeah, he's there. Just a taste. It's on top of the window. If anyone else follows, or subs or anything like that. Oh, so out of curiosity, I'm not saying people should do this, but out of curiosity, can you gift bits? Like, do I have to do something to make that an option? Or does that just automatically enable? I legit don't know. I guess I should like click on things while I'm in here. There's the street light.
A typical Martinez.
What is that? Who's this? You see that?
Floor and table.
Did you guys see that? There was dialogue over here. What the fuck? Is there somebody out there?
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Oh god, we should tell the pawn shop owner he's got a fucking ghost. Maybe it's for sale.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Oh my god.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Kim likes it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. The light has undergone 3 transformations.
This is the same voice actor as
transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
Shitbrain, right? Why can't I remember the name? Limbic system and...
Well, there are the costs of removal and rewiring. The most important transformation
I should have asked
is the
this.
light
Why did I
placement
do
among
that?
ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, that checks out.
I don't think we have enough. We'll be back. I'm so curious about that dialogue box. That was really strange. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. What do you gotta do if you're buying shitty sunglasses? I guess there might be enough time passed to a volumetric shit compressor, and then we can look at corpses. Yay! Okay, I don't know what happened last time. That was very strange.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Okay, why did I... Oh, it's fine. I thought I broke it again. Oh my god, I thought speaking to him broke it.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
I believe you.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with a boat. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
No!
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Okay, that's an option.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic, the kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light.
Jesus Christ.
A UV magnifier.
Go blind fast.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Need to come back here for this one. I don't really want electrochemistry plus. -1 logic sounds fun. I don't really want electrochemistry to be boosted. I deal with that enough.
Clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
By the way, because I know some folk here are interested, I'm gonna test. I was thinking of saving it for like a Halloween thing, and then I realized that it just wouldn't work out because I think Halloween stuff should be. I would prefer it to be much shorter, like shorter games and maybe one long game or whatever. I'm gonna see how Alien Isolation runs on my PC, and if it's good, I might play that next.
How about some premium class service over here? Like paying with net worth. You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Oh, goody.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer.
Oh, it sounds so
100%
good.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50.
Yes.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
Thank you. I want the windbreaker in real quite badly. They should sell that.
Too lowly,
Please,
defeated
not for
speakers,
$500
thralls,
though.
slaves, basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers.
Yeah, I can't afford those.
Speaking of luxury, you should go over and ask about paying for a pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
I want them.
A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool.
He thinks everything's
Only
cool.
50 riyal.
Only?
Oh.
That's madness.
I can't.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered.
Yeah, I know.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer.
Hmm.
Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
I already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk. Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra.
No, I don't have any money. I don't have any money.
Volumetric shift compressor.
Oh. Is this voiced?
Bizarre scientific
shit, it is.
news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Good lord. Alright. Corpse? You thinking corpse? I've been thinking corpse this whole time, frankly. We are gonna make a save, though.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eye. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots.
Essentials.
His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Show me those booties.
The material appears to be ceramic.
He really does. Every
Its
single
clean
time he
white
speaks, there's a
stands in
pause.
stark contrast to the decaying flesh
That reminds
above
me of
the
a
knee.
fun lyric.
The man wore thick polymer socks.
Also, is it too
probably
loud?
for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you.
Donk.
Out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just booties, are they, kid?
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
So they're not booties, I was right.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something. No, he must have worn something precious.
I'm gonna click a bunch of dumb options just because I want to hear Kim describe what
They did not
narrate
just
everything.
treat him
So
for the putrid rags. Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
oh, ignore it.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Respectful.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
Ignore the 12-year-olds harassing you. Oh, my life on the internet.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the
Change the
side of
weather.
a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching.
No, we can't.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
still have a hard time visualizing what it's supposed to look like. It's telling me outright, but I'm like, surely that's not what they mean? I don't know. Need to look at some of the concept art.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
I won't.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying. The cadaver slowly twists.
Okay.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes, motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Yes, it often is. This belt worries me. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo.
Now these
An
shitty
intricate
tattoos.
web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
Goody.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
A Trugat Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of
Beautiful
glass.
portrait.
You see streams of color pour
I'd love
into
to
the
see this
thick,
on the
glossy
fridge.
piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just
Mario
don't use
voice. Can I have it? What is it? What is the full quote? Nice computer. It's like something like that. He's like, that was such a fucking. Can I have it?
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Rad.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
I'm gone.
Oh, the corpse is speaking in this one, like literally. Okay. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Yeah, where is that?
In the past. Way out west. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer. A motherfucker. And a
I like how, being that this is the voice of Reptilian-Brain, this is like a much, I mean, like it was implied before, but this is a much more direct connection between like the voices Harry hears out of things sometimes and his internal conscious.
Go ahead, Kobo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Oh boy. No sound? Oh, I can make it. Okay.
Imagine.
I'm a spot in my mic. It's okay. I got a thingy. Oh, what do you call it? A thingy.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Maybe I will.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoony rooney.
The necktie
getting upbeat
doesn't sound like how I want them to sound like. How they sound in my own head. So I'm like, no, they're fine, but personal preference and all that. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything.
I am too.
Probably just a Harry or something. That's right.
No. I'm Raphael. Don't take this from me. I refuse.
Good for you.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, brother Copo. It was
Copo? It's Copo. What? Okay. How about you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
It's my name, Rudy. What?
Looking at my face. Motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have. Because he told me to. Nod toward Kim. Maybe this will lead to something. Something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous? Heh. I mean, because he told me to.
You're a lying sack of shit, Copo.
Ouch.
You're doing this because there is nothing else to do. Everything else is over. It's just me now.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
You don't remind me of anyone.
Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it. Come back later, Copo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
That dialogue is not there.
See me in your dreams.
That dialogue was not on screen. Ominous.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
His fatted hands,
thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
gonna keep squinting.
Oh. You're trying to assess lividity.
Yeah, I guess.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
A baby!
Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think there's a baby in there, Kim. The miracle of life. I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Oh, yeah! Dead, 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 dead.
Dabadoob doob dead.
I don't know.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
I'm gonna be a contrarian and say he's alive.
The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Yeah.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Damn delinquents.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's
If
feet.
anything that's good for
Purge
the
liquid
earth,
is dripping into it,
it will be...
drop by drop.
It'll be very lush vegetation come the full springtime.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
The Kunos have just been watching you watch this body for like 20 minutes. Well, what else are they gonna do?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
I think we got it, right?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Yeah.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
I just
And
need to
even
get
if we
taller,
do,
Kim.
There's the question of cutting it. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
You don't know that?
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
What else can we do?
Give me a second. I want to save. I want to save Kim. I want to shoot that fucking body down. Unless you guys want to do the measurehead stuff, I'm not that keen on
The
it.
man before you is naked.
I will go.
but for a pair of
I will go speak to Measurehead. But
Yes, we do.
what? Yeah. No.
He breathes out heavily.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
I'm gonna encourage Kim to shoot guns.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel. separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the
He's gonna get it this time. He's gonna get it.
Taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the
Aw,
surrounding
he didn't get it.
tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Quick, straight, Kuno. Don't be rude to my friend Kim. It makes me very angry.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
I'm right in front of you, man. I'm not gonna lose it.
I only have one gun.
Our gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
I just realized there's a birdhouse on top of a tree. You see up here? It's a birdhouse. It's where, I was gonna make a reference to a famous bird, and for some reason, I thought of Bugs Bunny. I'm pretty sure isn't a bird. But, you know.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
I think people have missed. Oh, that's not very high. Woody Woodpecker? That's a good one. Sure. I'm not particularly fond of them, but they can live in there with bugs. Does closing your left eye help?
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying.
Do you still have access to...
Fucking faggoty.
You're distracting me with your slurs, can I ask? Do you still have access to the lower quality streams? That's still available to you? It's very low. No. No. Do I have any hand-eye coordination items? I don't, right? Is this just gonna be a save scum situation? Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion.
That's nice. I'm glad.
With your ears still
Not
ringing,
about the shot, about the trap.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood. Only a
violence
blood dripping down.
Yeah, I just want to hear the
The
failure
sudden
dialogue.
stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
It keeps missing. Start crying. You're sensitive.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands.
Those are his
Kuno can
fucking
shoot that
hooves,
shit
you
down
bitch.
for you.
I really want to give it to Kuno.
The lieutenant does not dare with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
Kuno does have hands.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. I asked the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too. To ask
I'm
the
gonna
suspect for help
reload,
with
but
victim's body, to ask
I'm
the
gonna
suspect for
reload,
help with
but
victim's body, to be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
okay, let's. Oh God, the Cooper Dubois in the bottom left. Eternally there, eternally present, eternally making the expression at you. Everybody in chat. I like it too. I'm not alone. Yep. It's just gonna have to be.
Yes, we do.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Alright, okay, I have to let Kim shoot first. I wrote.
Silence. And produces a lightweight firearm.
Comforting
He
presence.
drops a paper cartridge in
Yeah.
the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives
I feel like
the
they're kind of
cartridge
threatening.
5
I'm looking at it and I'm like, God, I need to
He then steps
get that
back
blonde back
and
in my
assumes
hair.
the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
Since I
The
re-dyed it
corner
all,
of
it's
his
a
eye
little smaller
twitches.
than last
His
time.
finger
I'm
is
gonna
on the
re-bleach it.
trigger.
Bleach is really fucking expensive though. I decided I was gonna buy my own bleach powder and
The kid's voice is drowned in
and
a shrill blast
volume or
that
whatever it's
echoes
called.
off.
God damn it.
But it's so much money.
He feels bad about it.
And then everyone's like, this bleach killed
Kuno
me.
could have hit it easy, but then could.
Okay, let's make a new save.
Go ahead.
This is the sorriest pit.
The cold piece of bacon. The buckle comes into focus.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
This doesn't help, right? Like it was the same last time, right? It's the same. Yes, I am! I don't remember the quick load button. Stop hurting my feelings! I'm sorry for save scumming. I don't like this. I want to go talk to Measurehead just a little. But not too much. Because they say some stuff. And this way is very cool, I have to say. Just remember though, keep this in mind, if we're not doing very good here, we're not going to do very good at certain later game events. Which I can't say I'm looking forward to. I am not looking forward to, God.
This is.
We need to get some
Comes
buffs.
into focus in
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
a plume of smoke erupts.
Maybe I should start leveling it. Ions? I haven't even heard of it. So, like, I don't tend to go into a lot of pharmacies. Maybe I should go and look, but I feel like in general our pharmacies here don't stock bleaching materials. Like, they just have prepackaged stuff. I would need to find... Maybe if I went into Belfast? If I went to one of the big ones? Because that's the thing. Even when I look at some stuff on... I need to turn the game down just a little.
Skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest.
Whenever I look at people's reviews, they're like, this bleach killed me. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't... Maybe that was your fault, but it makes me very nervous. Because I'm not exactly that experienced with bleach. I'm not an expert. Bleached my hair enough times, but I'm still not an expert. Good grief. Maybe let's level up this time. Wait, they don't let you shoot it again though, do they? Because, like, you fucking... It's a red check, isn't it? Oh, God. I know, we don't have Sally's. I'll see. Very dissatisfied with my hair recently. This is not good stream chat, but just sharing. Because then images on the screen. Maybe think about it. Maybe think about it. Okay, okay. Fifth time's the charm. Love your optimism.
Go ahead.
Kim's just like, this all feels very familiar.
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Oh god damn it. Yeah. Or maybe even just like an online store that's dedicated. I just don't really know which one. I gotta go look. I really do want to be I want it to be cheap, but it has to be a trustworthy brand because people like really do say you can completely fuck shit up. So yeah, because bleach is kind of an abnormal, like, you know, just want to buy a big bucket of powder, basically. Kim, I got it. I promise. I got it this time. It's gonna be so fucking cool.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
God damn it! No, I don't want, no. I couldn't handle that much shame. I might actually level before this time because it's getting out of hand. Wasting all of Kim's bullets and disappointing the children every time. I think they kind of enjoy it when I fail. I think they win both ways, honestly. I also gotta bleach the ends of my hair again, but it's a fucking nightmare. Oh, it's so difficult. I should just give up on having what I want. I'm not rich enough to do this shit. I'm not an Instagram influencer who can drop hundreds on their hair on the regular. In fact, I can basically never do that. Let's see. Wait, why was there no sound? Why did it sound like that? What? What's happening? I'm so confused. Is this fucked up for anyone? Is everyone else hearing this? There's like no... But I didn't hit the thingy button. Alright, I guess this... Oh wait, is it because I have one earphone in? Or did anyone else hear it? Let me just check. No, okay, I can't hear it, but okay. I'm confused. Well, I don't know what's going on there. I guess that is a glitch. Can't recall that happening in the original.
Go ahead.
I'm so fucking sorry, Kim. Actually, mostly I'm sorry, people watching this. You can just skip to 10 minutes in the future where I get this right. Oh! Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes
Looking fresh.
into the spring.
I've been hanging in a tree for a week, but I'm still fresh. You've been policed. How did I do that?
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. The gesture is spread across the world, despite the defeat of the revolutionaries.
I can't believe you can leave him hanging. What the fuck? You may slap it.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the
we don't get the aces low, I'm sorry.
From the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were
His voice is deeply approving. God, the Kuno's fucking hilarious. Anyway.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. Yes, the 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation of the scene. I can't say I'm satisfied with that part yet. We should search for prints, maybe. And a trash container too. 2. Initial examination of the victim. We were exhaustive in our efforts there. Good job. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene.
The fuck are they on about?
Cops are gonna cut his shit up next.
4 and final, transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. I'll do that. God, it stinks. No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup, we do it all. An honor and a burden attached to your rank. Mine is Lieutenant Detective, unfortunately. I can't tell you how tired I am of this corpse. With shooting like that? Of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise. In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the
Everard Clare?
Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. I would also suggest we interview Joyce, the Wild Pines representative. But we've already done that, so good for us. 1 down, 1 to go. Yes, and those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Hooray! We probably aren't going to be able to land this one, though, are we?
There are several footprints in the mud.
No.
Left by work boots. Anywhere from...
I'm going to leave that, because I want to go and try to get the key so we can look in the trash. I'm a little scared of going to speak to Everard because... Didn't I get trapped in there once? Maybe I should. Because it's almost 5 p.m. and I'm worried, like, I don't want Everard to fucking trap me in there. Isn't there another way in? Can't we go up, like, Can we go up Kuno's way? We can, right? Fuck it, I haven't looked in Kuno's little den yet. Trash! I swear, if Everard locks me in, I will use God mode. I will leave. Comforting presence. Stuff.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much.
I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Bottle. I'm just a regular detective. Nothing regular about you, Kim. You're cool. It's not regular. Regular sounds boring. Kim, do amphetamines with me. No. We won't pressure Kim. My beauteous coat. Alright, I forgot that this is how this area worked. Oh, it's so confusing. Another thing that hasn't been changed between the original edition and the final cut. The legibility of the environments has not improved. I cannot see where I'm going. Granted that I've played this before, that you know, I'm doing better than I did, but it's not immediately obvious. I love to find Nosafed in random boxes on the roof. Kim, do drugs with me or you're not cool! What is this? Things.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin.
I think I need to save here. Kim, do drugs with me or I will say the F word. I'm pretty sure we've said the F word anyway. No! Okay, this is a new glitch, right? Like, I don't recall this ever happening to me before. Fuck! Oh my god! Right. Sucks. I just want to go get bullied by Everard. Don't make me work for it. Just checking you're all. So, oh, it's the wrong image. Where's the guy? There it is. Oh yeah, we still have this one. We could have a little, little lineup. Little lineup? Looks good. I don't know what you're referring to. It could be anything, really. Have Kim hold your legs while you hang over the side of that concrete wall and hook the coat with your crowbar. You're on something. Irish stew!
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Can you see the fact that image is called Irish stew? Because that is what it's called. Look, Lieutenant.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the
Why do you say
RCM
that?
insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
I don't know what you mean.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here.
Kim, where are you going?
Looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old.
Seeing a horse!
First time.
Terror, you mean?
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
I'm so smart. Kim, look at this.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them.
Are they pronouncing it Kvalsund?
But I digress. We were focusing
Yes, it is how it's
on
pronounced. Kvalsund. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got distracted by cranes.
I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Everard, one of the people we are interviewing. This way, we may be able to get around his henchmen. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are
Hmm.
again.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows?
Oh! Oh, that's lower than I thought. Oh, I don't think we have anything. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god, that's so low. I figured this would be a shortcut. Oh no. Wait, what was this? Oh, right. Fuck. I can't do that. What happens if I fail it? Do I fucking die? Oh my god, my savoir-faire is terrible. Oh, I have negative. Oh, good eye. Good eye. Sorry, that sounded really Australian. Okay, no. Fuck you. We're undoing. Don't look. No one look. This is fine. What else? We don't need these. What are these? Are these like shitty? Is this shitty? Is it gonna be like you're shitty now? Let's see.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps.
The luxury of fine things indeed, as I say, bare-thighed.
Who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tight?
Yes, I want them.
Beautiful things
Good day.
give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style. draping.
So I know that savoir-faire is supposed, like, their image is supposed to be like a spider-like human back, a person with 3 sets of arms. To me, it looks like, well, if you're paying attention, you know that I did that on purpose. To me, it looks like 6 arms, like, ravenously grabbing flesh off of like a cadaver. They're like, rather than it being part of the body, it looks like they're pulling shit off of a body. That's how I've always seen it. Takes my pants off to jump off a building.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those.
Oh, I don't want to get pegged as an ultra-liberal because this game actually, politics fucking have an impact this time. I just need to jump off this building. Is that so bad? Is it so bad to be nude and jump off a building? That is better. Oh no! Oh god, is he gonna die? Oh no. Before you pounced him? Oh, what do you mean? He doesn't even jump. You pathetic.
No.
No, I'm mad at you.
That's still too high. What were you thinking?
You don't jump from a 2-meter height, you drop a 2-meter height. I hate this Harry, he's so stupid. I'm very short, so the heights are bigger to me.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's completely fine. Oh, I hate save scumming. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to look like. I think that's the implication. It's a spider-like creature, humanoid creature, but it just looks like 6 arms pulling flesh off of something. That was the first thing that I saw it as, and I still see it as that. I want to see what the heck you mean. What do you mean? What's wrong with before I pants them? They look fine. Why are you so spiteful? No, I hate that. I hate that. Fuck these shoes. I think they are swagless. Look at this! You think this is swagless? Why are you even tuning in? Maybe we should just do it naked. Alright, Kim, I got this. Don't even worry about it. Flesh! I like the highlighted message of just flesh. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. It's like they're going to go skinny dipping and you lost the nerve.
No.
Wait, this isn't
Sure. Just be careful.
I can just put points in. Should I just put points in? Instead of being a fucking miser? Oh, you want just the tie? Why is it like that? Why is there no, like, reaffirming sign? It's very confusing. Oh, sorry. Okay. Just tie. Maybe some sunglasses. What is this? Naked vertigo moments. Oh my god, I've lived that. Love that film. We fucking got this. No. Oh shit, we don't got it. No, we gotta save some points for hand-eye coordination. I know how important this is gonna be. I don't want to waste. No. We need to wait. We need to take it easy. We haven't even met Everard yet. Reel it in. We haven't even got to the peninsula. It's fine. Reel it in. Is it even a peninsula? You know it is. It is. Yeah. No rush. Everyone can sit tight. A little bit of save scumming. Although this is taking longer than I expected. But I'm giving you fan service in the form of completely nude, but tie and saw. Oh fuck no! Oh, it's going so bad. Why is it going so bad? I wish I remember what the quick load button. Let me check the controls. There isn't a quick load button. Curious. What? I can't even assign one? Really? Seems weird. Oh, cringe and fail Harry. Cringe and fail nude Harry can't even jump 2 meters. 2-meter vertical leap. 2-meter descending vertical leap. I think that's called a fall. I keep reading the socks as not socks, but like Harry's been knee-deep in mud. F9? Thank you. I did hit a bunch of F keys, but maybe I missed that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, for fuck! Maybe this doesn't work because I'm in, because it doesn't let you open the menu of any kind when you're in these cutscenes. Let's try it whenever.
No.
Yep, it's just the fact that I was in a cutscene. Okay, thank you. It is F9. Oh my god. I'm just gonna put another point in if I fail again, because this is pathetic. Just go get Gart, throw him down there, break your fall.
A tarpaulin cloak is still cool.
We will. We will. For you know what? Yeah! Why does he jump like that? He makes it. Oh look, 2 6s. He makes it harder for himself.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Ugh. Coca-Cola, you own my fucking soul. Coca-Cola, sponsor me. Oh god.
Imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
I like that we just did that nude. It looked pretty good.
The floor welcomes you. You realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
Hell yeah. My climbing might not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get an acid high?
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Why didn't you just climb like Kim, you dumb monkey? Oh, it's so cute. Ace is high. 2! From behind, you're like, oh, they're just wearing some short shorts. Hello, Everard. I believe you have my gun. Coat, tie, and shades. It's really good.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here. Well,
Mr. Everard, give me my gun, or I will continue undressing.
3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud, you need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
I know, but I feel like there's no point. Picking up the bottles takes so long, and it gives you so little money. I don't want the stream to be completely boring. Unless people are dying for bottle collection simulator.
Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order.
Should I take the picture? Should I leave it or take this picture? Because it seems bad to take it, but I feel like it is useful later. Trying to be nice. No, I don't. Maybe Kim won't like it.
The entire neighborhood can see us up.
He doesn't want to rest up here. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. You can rest in Everard's. Is it good? Okay, I'll go back and get it. We can rest when we get to Everard in his very, very comfortable chair.
This is the night what?
If you must.
Nothing incriminating. Looks like it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully.
Is that all you have to say? What's she wearing?
René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
Making an artistic photo collage, Kim.
Of course you are. What murder investigation would be complete without an arbitrary photo collage?
You just wait. We beat this case, you're gonna be dying for a photo collage of us and our adventures. Oh, this is not easy to navigate. Did I leave coins up there? Fuck. Press button, press button.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Allumer on, étendre off.
Huh. They've redone that. That's obviously not what he just said.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Easy does it. I wonder what's in there.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now
Thonk.
that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Quiet thonk.
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
I have opened it once. I do know what's in there. It's not easy to get in, or it hasn't been easy for me. Let's take a peek.
Before you stands a cargo container.
It is extremely funny. It is one of the funniest parts of the game, I think.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview the union boss.
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
We might be able to do something about it later. Smells like blood. Gloves! Yeah? You're not gonna... Okay? What? Did you just see that? It just like shot off the screen to the left. It ran away from me. Alright. That was weird. Oh, I get to speak to him. I forgot his name. Hey, bud. Bud? Not singing. I think this is a glitch. We've got this a few times, and I think that there is dialogue, but it just doesn't play.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
I love that.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi!
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Is his voice higher pitched?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Leo? Leo? Okay.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubies are up to
You
all
can
sorts
lose it
of
older.
trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Ooh.
The
Ooh.
containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the deb.
No, not really.
Oh, I skipped Kim. I'm sorry. Kim, I'm sorry.
Says I go and tell them to everyone.
You sure do.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by
I want to hear about Leo's middle school fight. Okay, you could ask Leo that on your own time.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio.
That's great, Leo.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody, and gets along with everyone.
I'm thinking back to her recast voice. I don't like it as much because I'm thinking about certain lines that are spoke during a certain pivotal scene, and I really like how they sound and how they're delivered, and I'm thinking how that's not going to be in this version.
There's sadness in his eyes.
But also I'm interested because the final cut allows you to switch dialogue between the 3 versions we saw were full, psychological, and classic. I wonder if classic also brings back the original VO. Because I am curious. I maintain my theory that Everard and Edgar are the same guy switching outfits. Yeah, that is definite possibility.
Like her, but she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
So Everard trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Good job, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing
That was
in
the
them.
mic again.
They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye now.
Alright, time to make a save. Because Mr. Everard is a real nice guy. No, I am still not dressed. It's fine, but it's quite bold. I wish that you got a hidden buff for this. Like if you're bold enough to do this, that you're obviously crazy enough to, you know, you're immune to certain things, let's say. I'm just gonna look at your swordfish. Quite sharp. I like it. Alright. At least he's still here. Remember we came once before and he wasn't here?
Before you is a walrus of a man.
It means Leo was seeing double.
He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
Everard looks up. He's like, not surprised to see you, but then he like takes you in and he's like, okay, now he looks surprised.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know what to do. The music's so good. Might turn up a little bit. 4 Everards!
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat.
Isn't it the same actor? He signs different though. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy, or at least I remember reading that. He signs different. I'm good.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat.
He does sign different. I feel like I remember his original, he had a different vibe.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't
To keep
face
a
me at eye
consistency with the voice, but I can't help but yearn. I know the shirt collars!
Should you find yourself
Imagine that's
more
just his
amenable in
body. The shirt collars in his portrait are just like arms.
Until then, I'm afraid I must ask you
He
to
does sign more penguin-esque, yeah! That might be what they're going for.
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Bye. What do I... Maybe I need clothes. Maybe I need confidence. What do I... Is it authority I need to... Because I remember the first time I played this, I was fine. His flippers. Let's see. Oh my god, the clothes management. This is hell. Oh, I don't like it. Let's see. I love Half-Light. I might, stick that back. No, I can't see his arms. I see it as his arms. Hang on, I'll go back. Oh, they're not great. Neither of these are great. You go over there. I'm just gonna do a little bit of management. Sure. I'm never gonna use these. I never want electrochemistry. I may as well just sell them. But then I do like looking good. I like fingerless gloves very much. Very, very, very much. What's my... Oh, I have no shirt on. Okay, what's best? Composure, but I don't want to lose it. Wait, no, it's a coat. Oh no, we can't have that. No, no, no. Sorry, I can't wear you. That ain't gonna fly. Oh my god, we have like no option. Fine. Oh, it looks so bad. Not a good look. Oh man, he's gonna make me thing. Should I put a point into volition? Yeah, I think I put some of my composure items on. Oh, I thought they had changed this. I really wish they had changed this. Oh, I guess for this scene. But aren't I wearing... No, it's... Yeah. Ah, fine. Lest you burst into tears. Okay, I might need to put a point into volition. Let's see what happens.
Please, very well, miss. I, too, should you find yourself...
You're no Titan of volition, buddy.
Volition, you...
Please, Mr. Dubois. Very well, I, too, should you find yourself more...
Damn. That's a nasty play. He's got you. A Titan of volition.
For fuck's sake, volition!
You just have to sit or leave.
He's gonna hurt me if I sit there! Windbreaker plus no pants is very bad.
Excellent,
You will
Mr.
deal with
Dubois.
it.
I can see that
I'm
you're
gonna
a
put my
reasonable
bare
man.
ass and thighs on your chair, Evrart.
Reasonable men can be of great use to
Yeah,
one
it's
another.
in general not a good look.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Yeah, more nasally. Guard got more nasally as well.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating...
It's probably because we're bare-thighed on it, yeah. It's fine. It's all good.
By the way,
Pry you
I
off the
heard
chair
you
with a
have rather rude
spatula.
reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
It's absolutely comically
It
huge.
should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
It's not even nearly as much as I would have needed. Joyce wasn't so fucking stingy. Okay, let's just be nice.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Lost gun, you say?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost
I love how he doesn't make Kim sit. Even though there's another chair there, Kim gets to stand.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its
Lost gun!
gravitational pull.
Fog.
Lost.
Mr. Everhart is helping me find my gun. I'm sorry, what? Who? Can you say that again?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouth. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Really? As soon as I walk into the office, I started interacting with the swordfish before I talked to Everhart, just to be a dick. Oh. Chair is killing you. I love that. -2. The chair is killing you. Playing a D&D game. Actually, you're debuffed right now. The chair is killing you. Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Oh. Let it out, or do I try to... I got this. I'm fucking got this.
You don't look so good.
What do you
What is
mean?
this, Mr. Dubois, he keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you
Sitting in the chair with no pants, looking like the crying cat image.
like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
I'm melting.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me,
Harry looking like
I
that
don't
screen
even
cap
know
of
what.
SpongeBob. Hopefully you know the one I mean. That's not very
I'm afraid
specific.
we're wasting our
His
time,
cheeks are puffed up and
and
he's
I'm an
straining a lot.
extremely
No, I don't know which one you mean.
you are too.
There's so many.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Mm.
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back.
Yeah, the reaction speed portrait looks awesome.
The only way to do it.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly
Sorry,
what
but I know how this game
I'm only kidding, of
goes, and I know that I need to just do this. So, no beating around the bush.
I understand. We help you, you help us.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no
You don't
secret
say.
that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hangover. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines.
I am. Oh, I'm good at opening doors.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
I know, look at these thighs.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry? Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Do they?
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with
We
you.
gotta do it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
What if he happens to have racist objects and I want to destroy them? What then?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly...
Why not?
All of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
We will.
You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Oh my god. Hey Kim, did you hear that? Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Did you not hear me? I said, Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Do I have to walk? Oh god. Having played this game a few times, I played it fully on stream, and then I did a replay, and then I kind of did like a third where I just kind of fucked around and did a lot of cheating. And the thought of Harry peeling his thighs off of the chair. Ugh. The sound of supple skin on leather. Oof. But yeah, doing this running back and forth, having done it several times, not that fun. Hey!
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Oh, we'll never ever get this open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
And I will. We do need the map. We gotta go to the bookstore and get that map. Alright. Come on, guys. Oh, Harry, the look is not great. Just ass out at the back. At least when you're wearing the raincoat, it covers your ass. I was hoping to go till I finished the first day, but I'm like, oh my god, I still got like a while to go. My back hurts for some reason sitting here. Which is weird, because usually I stream with the webcam on, and that's way worse for my back, the way it's angled. I don't have the best setup. Setups cost money. Ass out! Yes, thank you for that. Oh my god, I just remembered. I can activate the sound alerts. So there's all kinds of things we could make sound alerts. I wouldn't have them on for every stream, because it would really ruin certain games. But like for dumb shit, for sure.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave the paperwork laying around like this.
So if you have a request for horrifying audio to play, then let me know. I also have no idea how to price it. I'll keep it, cheap.
What's inside, he thinks.
And then maybe make something that's just horrific and terrible expensive if somebody just wants to be a nightmare. But ass out alert. That could be an alert. I mean, right now, you'd have a use for it.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized select hundreds of documents containing logistical data, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revish. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a back. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. The drawer.
Sure does.
imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely across the lines in the air. Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
Thanks, interfacing. Okay. What would an ass idle already even sound like? A siren with a voice, a text-to-speech voice saying ass is out? Come on. Okay. Oh, let's take a peek at Measurehead. I want to hear the voices. Hey, bud.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Car alarm. Ugh.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, I'm Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
My body does not betray my degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Huuh.
I feel like this is all pretty intact.
An invisible sword of Huuh. Yes.
It means alcohol.
Correct. Huuh is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race.
I like seeing Kim standing back here like, yeah, I don't want to be involved. Oh, so I'm ass out. I'm talking to Measurehead, just butt cheeks out.
Your life and the life of your race revolve around Huuh. It has everything.
I just want to get Kim dialogue. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good. It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Not all rats smell that bad.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Huuh.
Music is good.
You are but a vessel for the ghoul. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Okay, okay.
The influence, begging for help. You gave the world.
Oh boy.
Electricity.
So chatty.
And powerful weapons of war like missiles and iron. You dominated lesser cultures. Like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato
I like
obsessed.
inexplicably potato obsessed. Inexplicably potato obsessed. As though like these people like food. They like food. Inexplicable. Your ass betrays your degeneracy. Shut the fuck up.
Will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Alright. Your ass, but I hate it. Potato obsession is very explicable. I would say so too. Wait, give me the key.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
It's nice.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
That's
Right.
positive.
You talk to the boss eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions,
Give me
then
key.
see, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Weasels.
Oh, say no more.
I love weasels.
I got you. I got that key right here. And let
Manana,
me tell
my
you, it's mighty
friend.
good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Sure.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the
Oh, I know what I'm looking for.
Where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big
I like
picture
that.
stuff.
Philosophical
Who I am,
dock worker.
who you are, what
Good.
we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for.
Thank you. Bare thighs away. Oh, look at this duo. Look at them. Oh, this is just like you know. Say you don't know me. I'll recognize my face. Guess we'll go to the door. It is getting late though. Wait, I want to speak to Gart. Yeah, I know. I've been here a while. I knew I was gonna stream a long time. Just, you know, chill, normal. Ideally, I want to get the first day over. I want to finish the first day. Although I've kind of taken my time. I might skip through a couple more dialogues that I don't really need to hear. But there's a lot of stuff I want to see, like especially on the coast. Gart, do you like my windbreaker? And my ass, I guess. Oh god, I can't scroll down. Hey, I want to look through your trash.
No, it belongs to the whirling in rags.
Gart, it's your trash.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And
Yeah.
the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me.
Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
What are we talking about? It is not about the trash container.
No, wait. What if I am Krasmazov?
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer.
Mistaken?
It was about the trash container.
Oh, trash. I do like trash.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
What if I did?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Have you got it?
I do.
Well.
I hope you choke on it! Just take it.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Thank you for your
He's not
services,
sorry
Gart.
about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Not made of money.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have.
Are you
officers from
against
RCA.
trash nationalization, Gart?
Anything else I can
Not
do for you?
cool. I want to sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
Why?
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
that was a great one. I love that delivery.
What theme? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God.
Gart's dialogue is also very funny. I really enjoy listening to this. He's very bothered.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something. Now think they can hide out till it all blows over and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire.
We will. Alright, trash. Trash! Oh, I would love for Lena to see this. You just running by her, butt-eye windbreaker on, knee-high socks. Just like, 6 hours later, you see this guy again, and you're like, okay, I'm not gonna, we're not gonna parse that. Please, I wanna see the trash. I wanna see the trash.
This trash container is locked. The sliding
We got
lid
this.
has a padlock that says
No,
"Whirling
let's just open it
with
with a key.
well-oiled crack."
Oh dear.
Open.
Ass out.
It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons,
Oh,
dirty
yummers.
rags, and organic waste.
Oh, yummers. Kim?
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Turbo noodles!
Note, however.
I would like them.
Among the threadbare
I would
kitchen
like some
towels,
broth.
something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
I could make some broth.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh goody.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
I find it hard to believe that would still have any cadaverine odor left on them when they've been in that trash bin for a week absorbing, like, food. Turbo noodle! I hate that you keep doing that.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping.
I like this, like, bare-assed windbreaker wearing guy going through the trash. I like the look.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one.
That one.
I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and this establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Don't mind me.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and
Unidentified sludge.
unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Hey, Amanda, for a chill.
What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your Paperwork?
Mm.
It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
What? Oh.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Is there any point in pulling the mug out?
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction.
Racist mug get. We use it to rub in the face of certain racist owner, right? That's what we do with it. The option's there.
Social sensibility.
Don't worry, Kim. I'm gonna beat the guy over the head with this.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Opens the lid again. Hang on a minute.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop.
Hey!
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official.
No!
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop.
Liquid Shadow Cop!
But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation.
I'm not sorry.
Yes. No, you don't.
I'm not sorry!
You'll be back to say, wow, okay, fuck off. Maybe we're wrong about you then.
I like to be rude. Maybe I should return to the corpse. Your own mind just apologized to you. You don't get that?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and...
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100.
Kim, you gotta learn by this point. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on.
Fine. It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible. One takes note, the other dictates. The goal is to establish cause of death. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases.
He's gonna pop on his own anyway. You won't need a scalpel.
Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes. Yes, you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copy of paper.
Got this.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and
Ooh,
lists
exciting.
describing the condition of his skin and organs.
About to get gruesome.
An 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
Raphael Ambrosius
The
Costello.
corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
KK57-0803.0815. Next. NA. NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless.
Mondial.
The pudgy
I still get really confused with the in-universe words for different ethnicities. I've never committed them to memory. Oh my god.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
There's the fucking... Oh... God.
Naively, the lieutenant does not double-check your notes.
Oh, Kim.
El bigo mistako, Lieutenant.
Oh my god. The necktie just jumps out of nowhere to say some fucking crazy shit.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified...
British date.
...is non-applicable.
Well, European, I guess.
10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57-0503. 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck.
I dare you say that. Inferior? I refuse.
At least not after the initial examination.
You disagree with Kim?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure. A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the
Stations of the breath.
Ecclesiastic, religious in nature.
I don't have to pronounce the word ecclesiastic anymore.
It takes
As you probably know, I don't particularly like that word.
Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand...
Kim is just doing it to fit in.
No larger than a monkey. It's
Kim stands out. He's no sheep.
There is darkness in the shed.
Good grief.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette ball-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches to make sure she is dead.
We are looking at body. Mr. Everard is helping us find our gun.
And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive.
Oh, Kuno.
Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his
Kim
neck.
ASMR hour.
Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
I won't stroke it.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones.
I wonder who did that.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Of course I'm gonna write down high velocity.
Get your mark.
Uh-oh.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh boy.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot.
Yay!
Always good
Good
to
thing
think
I've
ahead.
got some chain
Now,
cutters. Good thing I've got some shoe stickers.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully,
Oh.
As much precision.
Precision.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh god, it's not that high, actually.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck.
Like white bread rising from the yeast.
Rising from the yeast.
Good grief. We're gonna fail this. We're gonna fail this. Oh my god, okay.
You sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together. Sweat forming on your body.
Come on, we can beef this.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut.
You don't like that description?
Like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
Kim, no!
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
You hear that, buddy? Unremarkable dick.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical.
Can you imagine post-mortem you find out the autopsy team were like, unremarkable dick? Unremarkable. Why'd you write that? Why'd you write...
In addition, we see smaller residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about...
Unremarkable.
Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Bro, boo, we hate your dick.
Where are you from? And what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Kobo. What can I do for you, Il Kobo di Cappadocia? Nothing is as nothing does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand.
No prob.
We should do this more often. Be close like this. I mean...
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's all for the external. Well done. What
Kim,
next?
I'll do the rest. It's fine. You can go back inside.
I'm afraid we can't continue.
Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong
Central
button.
nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Damn.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Hyoid bone. Woo! I stand a hyoid bone.
His eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
Whip out his spine.
Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Oh boy.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from
We
the
love
darkness
the central
inside.
nervous system.
It's humid
Do we?
there. Sickly sweet air. unlike
Humid.
anything living. You feel like you're about
Humidity.
to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
No, look inside, look inside.
No scream.
Oh,
no
shit.
sigh.
Sorry, I
It's
can't.
hard.
Ugh.
Once more, you taste the stomach acid
We're fine.
in the back of your throat. A contraction, Your throat.
I guess all mouths are humid, aren't they?
And into your mouth. You're forced to swallow just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
Mess of meat.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
What on earth? Hey, Inland Empire. Huh? That's interesting.
Hemorrhaging.
It's very interesting.
Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
A mess of meat and darkness is the name of my novel. I would be interested in such a novel.
Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Keep the voila.
What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
Kuno, were you biting this corpse?
Head, chest, and
I
scalp
skipped dialogue, I'm sorry.
injuries. Predation
Getting ahead of myself.
has caused damage to the body. Odontologists
Voila.
need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it.
I love how that's worded.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
God.
Beneath the description of
The concept of a child just ruthlessly defiling a corpse with stones. It's like, oh, kid, you're quite fucked up.
Right. Neck, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact.
Hey, Kim, what's your favorite vertebra?
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
We're dieters.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
I arrived at this conclusion through the psychic arts.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
I don't think we'll be here in a couple of weeks,
We
Kim.
were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good cops.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
No.
For processing.
No, stay here.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Oh, it's so low. It's so low.
Shoot, loony rooney. Oh yes, Kobo me Lobo, in the gift horse's mouth. Tracks and wakes and waterways, ancient materials buried. Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo.
God, you reptilian brain speaks so slowly.
Huh?
You said love killed you. When you fell down, you said it was communism.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Love did me in. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features, if possible. Also,
I'm gonna try this and then I'm gonna level up and then I'm gonna...
You run your hands
Alright.
over the victim's cold body.
Look at his pants again now!
Also with its swollen
Oh my god, reptilian brain is the Hermaeus Mora of Disco Elysium.
Do you think we missed?
I do.
The feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. If you want for this task to slowly become impossible, then yes, it would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking guards at the Whirling
I wonder
Wheels
where we'd find that.
and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Give me a second.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Oh, but I... Couldn't find perception for a second there. Alright. I keep not being able to tell if I've clicked it or not, because there's no sign cue. Alright, okay. Do I have to put this corpse in the freezer to end the night?
His glasses.
I don't, right? Like, once I've gotten everything out of it. That's okay. Wait, do I have any perception items? I don't think that I do, but I have to check. No, I don't think so. I dimly know them by this point. Good look. I'm looking very good.
The man is decomposing visibly now.
Yeah.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes. You really ought to
I
know
suck.
that the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
No, I'm so smart. I'm genius and smart. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I've been here before. I don't have to prove myself to you. I've done this all. We left the body in the tree for way longer the first time, and it was fine. It was up there for a miraculous amount of time, frankly. We got this. What perception items are in the game? I think I recall wearing quite a lot of perception items last time. Like, just constantly. But I don't remember what they were. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Yes?
I'm sorry. You're in the way of my corpse. Well, you know what I mean.
The man.
Kim, you don't have to get down there.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes.
Wait, what? Did I not? I'm confused. Shouldn't my safe be here? Rain booties of all sight.
Is decomposing visibly now.
Yeah, we need those.
Every hour he looks. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep. Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
I thought you were wearing your gloves.
His face His cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a skull, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Oh. I don't want to touch his nose. I hate him. This is what... this is the animation.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like...
Kim, what are you doing?
...to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Kuno nods too. He takes a step
Kuno's like
closer.
sitting on the ground. Come here. Kuno, check this out.
A black trickle
It's completely friendly for children.
from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
The basal ganglia feels clumpy.
Ooh, the basal ganglia, the best part of the brain.
Is reptilian complex. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged.
Like congealed gravy.
The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Wriggling.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly.
It is jelly.
Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it.
Just by the way, if you did this barehanded, oh my god. Don't. You get all kinds of fucked up, like... You would lose your hand if you had like a wound or something. Even the smallest break in the skin. I have an infection on my finger right now. If you did this, oh my fucking god, you would lose your hand. Dead flesh is not to be fucked with. Annoyingly. Annoyingly. It's red! Oh, it's a red check.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium.
It's this method for getting flesh off of bones in which you set the corpse into water, and you keep changing the water constantly, and that water is like danger. It's very dangerous water. I've never gotten to do it though. I'd like to someday.
The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus.
I think if I did this, I would just die on the spot. I would get the info I needed and then pass away from grief. Grief? Grief.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a fuck puppet.
It's pronounced Beano, huh? Not Bino?
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Oh god, oh god. Ooh, ooh, 92. Okay. Yeah! Pull her out of there like a pez. Poop. Stick your mouth on his and suck it out.
It feels sharp.
So gross.
With your face
And then die shortly after of necrosis.
All you need to do is just... The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow.
They left out the as you pull out.
Between your fingers.
Interesting.
With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between
This
your
is teaching
fingers,
kids danger. Wear gloves when you mess with cadavers. I'm serious. Wear good gloves. If any of that shit gets into your bloodstream, you're in a world of trouble. Wear gloves, everybody. This is an advert for gloves.
A bullet.
And this is one of the rare cases where you shouldn't wear fingerless gloves, I must say. We did it! We did it! We did it! Aces high?
The bullet.
What do you mean you don't want to touch my hand?
Leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Enjoy!
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
Okay.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth.
Can I have it?
High velocity.
Oh, the Mario! Can I have it? That should be a... That should be a sign alert, right?
How does that sound?
Someone can donate to hear Mario go, can I have it? That wouldn't be... You wouldn't be able to time it very well, though, would you? I'm not sure how quickly those sound alerts kick in. Don't have that much experience with them.
Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this.
Hell yeah.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate...
Just want to hear him speak.
Death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here. Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead dabba doop doop.
Dead.
Fuck yeah.
I have had my doubts for a while now, since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands, and no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too, small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death.
We're so smart, Kim. We're so fucking smart.
No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Why?
That's for us to find out. But this...
Well, we want to get the Kim dialogue.
Just a little easier. To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer...
I may be intellectually sloppy. Kim! You are not. Just smacks of treatment to me. Smacks of treatment.
The real killer? The real motivation?
Killer.
What really
Killer?
happened here?
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I'm glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport. I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today.
Yay!
I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem.
No!
One more thing.
Don't leave me!
This was really good work.
Can I just come with you? Aww. Can I just leave? Okay, can I just leave it here? I want to send him away in the evening. If I bring the corpse to the car now, it's gonna, he's gonna leave first thing tomorrow. I just leave? I'll just leave. I could always take the boot. Alright, what do you think? Maybe I should. I wanna teleport. Should we turn in? I do kind of want to wrap up. I've been live for a long time. Just by the way, we've been live for over 6 hours, 20 minutes. And I've dropped in a total of 113 frames. That's nothing. That's 0.0%. That's so good. Hooray. Should we turn... I don't know. I don't like wasting the time. But But also, don't you have to wait until day 3 for the thingy to be open? I forgot what it's called. And I'm pretty excited to get to the coast. Have I spoken to this guy? Ooh.
That sugary black rum stain
Oh.
on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
I think we've been up for a few more hours.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Don't think it's turned out that well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking.
Oh.
Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the...
No, I won't! I won't!
What happened, man?
I need to recover! I need to get better! Shut up, electrochemistry!
Person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
Fuck you. True. That's the Sans Undertale guy. I still see him as that. I still see him as a Sans Undertale sim. Every time. Sorry for being boring. Sorry, electrochemistry.
A thin man is smoking below an
Is this guy voiced? I mean, he must be, right?
occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a complete...
Oh. Doesn't actually have dialogue, I guess.
Definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please. It's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand...
Electrochemistry cringe! You've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his...
Don't worry about it. Stay masculine. Check in with Lena. We're good. Do sweeties get money? Anything to check in with Gar? I don't think so. Or, oh wait, we need to ask about the trash.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Are you sure? Maybe you were sleepwalking?
I think fugue states are more your officer.
Yeah?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
I can't interact with
Why they
them.
would put anything in the trash, though.
I'll try again.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes.
I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
No, I was hoping that I could... Yeah, they don't light up. I think that they're there in the past. I think they're just there sometimes. On occasion. The rare kitchen door NPC. Final Cut exclusive. It's quiet up here. Okay, let's make a save. Can I wrap it up yet? Is it too early? Kim, come in my room. Come in here. Check it out. Here's my door. Okay, he's not looking at it.
He also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor. We're unidentifiable.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought him in here.
Smells of vomit in here.
Looking at the destruction.
He nods.
Yep.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
I'm sorry, you didn't have to follow me in. I did specifically invite you, but you didn't have to follow me. Can you go into your room? I guess it's too early. Sorry. Something in my mouth. Ah, beans. Okay. When does it have to be? Maybe 9 p.m.? I'll talk to Kim for a second and see what he says. Kim, help me, I'm tired. My good friend Kim.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Tell me about the pissing competition.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here.
Ow!
And now it's come
Sorry,
to
that was
its
pretty
natural
loud.
conclusion.
I knocked something over.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Just spoil it.
Yes, I am an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
That's just...
The silence carries.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
We'll return to these.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Oh, Kim.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
You haven't heard the half of it. What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
I forgot that. I forgot that this was in-game lore. I want to know about these people.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
That's not healthy.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m.
I see.
If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Really? You look fine to me.
Do I?
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
He hates this.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Swallowed water super wrong. Sorry, I was trying to mute. I'm pretty sure I muted on time. I'm sorry, that sounded awful. So it's a good thing that I did mute. Ugh, sorry.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazarus. Was there anything else you wanted?
I want to talk about you.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Physical instruments suck so much.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
I could. Sometimes I wear glasses, for fun. Tell me a secret about yourself.
No. Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Oh, Harry.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Oh, authority.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, and you're thinking.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your brain never just chimes in.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Uh-oh, so anybody else could read that. Kim, that's dangerous.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence.
I would like to see what this is supposed to look like.
Prioritize.
Because it seems like our regular walk-run animation is pretty typical.
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Oeuvre? It's pronounced like that? Good. I'm out of sorts. Maybe I should check my this. Making fun of players that click on every little thing. But I must!
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label.
The plastic bag has a stamp on it?
Number, case number, and date and location. Beside his orderly handwriting, the is especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
Oh.
What?
I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the Bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon and shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion,
you're so smart.
The more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels it's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay.
I love that he feels the need to elaborate, which I'm not. Yeah.
not from a muzzleloader.
If it was
that is
me,
typically found
and you
on
know
the
it's not
streets of
me.
Martinez.
Thank you, Kim.
Even the RCM uses ordinary injected conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
And also it implies that they're sloppy.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for all.
Thanks, Inland Empire. Ooh. We are going to level this up, but I might forget to come back to this piece of info. I'm going to leave it for now. Like I said, I might forget. There's a lot to look at in the ledger, I think, right?
It's the ledger you found. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. It's a metaphor for you.
Hey!
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Thanks, Inland Empire.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
But you know, I usually leave it on. This is the first time that I'm gonna take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
And guess what? It's 9 p.m. Ooh, I'm sleepy. Come, let's go to sleep. We did so much today. We've been such busy bees. And everybody was speaking at us in full voice and everything, and it was very good, but it was very tiring. All those voices. I just pulled my earphones out. Goody. Not that that matters. It's not like any of you are speaking to me in my ears. Alright. Kim, are we done? Kim, I want to wrap up. I want to see the end of the day speech so I can stop streaming. Kim!
Yes?
Oh god. Oh god, Kim. Oh god.
What do you want to know?
Okay, I'm fine.
Good.
Yep, that glitch still exists. I'm pretty surprised by that, I must say.
This is the door to the room you
Okay.
decorated.
Just a moment.
Okay, here we go.
Earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Let's go out to the balcony so we can be eavesdropped on completely. This is a real good scene, though. This is a nice scene. I wish that we could get an actual view from what it looks like from the balcony. Because, you know, they can see the water. That's nice. Oh god, Cooper Dubois is still there. Clover Dubois.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost.
Kim, can I have one?
But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Thank you, electrochemistry. I think I might want to pick up smoking.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
The music is a little overpowering here. How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the
Wait a minute.
parameters he's given.
Wait a farkin' minute. I can just turn it down! Dump ass. I'm sorry to anybody watching this in disbelief. Sorry.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the
Might
cool
turn up
factor.
one more. Put
This
it on
man
two.
relishes his cool quite a bit. Know it all.
Let's debrief.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. We performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body, so that's good. One could say it's the main thing to do in a murder. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot.
Thank you. I didn't save scum or anything. Don't worry about it. Ah.
It enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can read.
She's right there!
Moreover,
Actually,
we
I'm gonna
found
put
that
it up
the hanged
more.
man wasn't just hanged. He was also shot. That was some excellent
That is good work on the first day. This is stuff that I certainly did not get on the first day.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make of the gun. All this is invaluable.
No biggie.
Unfortunately, the body is still decomposing in the yard.
No biggie. Hey Kim. No biggie. Oh god, I'm still fucking pantsed. I'm still briefs out.
There's still work to be done.
I didn't think about it. You just stop noticing it. You get used to it like a smell, you know? Olfactory fatigue. Visual fatigue. Getting praise from Kim, happy face. Thanks, Kim. People are treacherous.
Including Evrard Clare, a daunting adversary, if there ever was one. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
Pantsless fatigue. That is a funny phrase.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her.
No worry.
I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Oh, they're all good. These are good. I like them all. But this one's the most me.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thanks.
They're quite limited, actually.
I'm normal.
One of the officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
I don't describe the pants as orange. Right.
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
I like the green. They go with your bare legs. For some reason, I always interpret that as meaning his coat.
Of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Because I just never assumed that's what that could mean. And maybe that isn't what that means. I actually don't know anymore. At all. You've blown...
We can arrest people,
You've blown my mind. I don't know.
Rather than bringing someone in directly.
It's a video game. I can interpret it however I like.
It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
I'm talking over Kim, and I'm sorry.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary.
Uh-oh.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on. He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past.
Oh, I want Kim's control.
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Oh, goody.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. Yes, the international community's mission in Revachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I'm zoning out. Which is the right one? God! This game's lore is so thick I can't drink it with a straw.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Moralinton leases us peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
I mean, oh shit! I didn't mean to hit that! But yeah, you're right. I mean,
like luminous
that's
clouds,
what we're experiencing as the player, except that we know that it's fiction.
Lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the...
No, Kim, it's our fault.
Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
I still don't know what that line means. I always get that line. I don't know what that means. Why? Why would it make them look younger?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt.
Revachol legal system explanation any percent.
Many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
Thank you, Inland Empire.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change.
Ta-ta.
It doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad, but the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now.
Kim centrist moments.
No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
Don't worry. Kim knows us now.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
I sure hope nobody overheard that. Wait, can I Wait, she looked intractable. I I kind of track with her, can't I? Reminding Kim of his revolutionary days. I'm going back out. This is in some ways a game about extremes. I don't think it always does it well, but it does it. And I like that. Hey! Hey, 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 you! No, I can't. Okay, I was really hoping to be like, hey! The fuck? Hey, bro? Did you hear that? Be honest. No? Okay. Hey, you! I'm not letting you out. That's basically what's on my screen right now. Okay. I'm going to Betty bye. Good night, bro. Good night, bro. Betty time. Betty bye. Let's get this dream sequence.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Yeah. Hey! Lizzie! Over here!
The sheets feel at once coarse.
That reminds me of the way, sorry for this reference, but the way Ben readdresses Tommy in Half-Life the RAI. He's like, Tommy! Hi. It's really funny. Tommy! Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun, Lizzie! Sitting with the door wide open. Harry does not give a fuck anymore. I sleep into a peaceful dream.
Sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps.
Yeah, that's what my pillow is like. I could probably fix it.
Alcohol and sweat and grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm.
Waiting for Gart to come and kill him in his sleep. Oh, I hope not. I knew Gart was a killer, I knew it!
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colours. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily. It's a little better. Colours, scenes, and half-formed
Did we not have the dream sequence the first night? I don't remember.
Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
What am I seeing behind the... Are those swings? Behind the box? See that? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, I'm pantsless! Oh man, oh beans. It's a bad look. Oh, it's not a good look. Ass just peeking out. It's okay, I've had similar experiences. At least we're not dressed the same.
Remember the scent of your childhood. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Wouldn't it be funny if the Harry in the tree wore what you were wearing? That would completely fucking ruin the poetic symbolism of this scene. I mean, I guess if it was entirely nude, it would be normal. But it's the wearing the windbreaker and the briefs. That's what's not normal. I don't remember. I remember nothing. Pantsless in the dreaming and in the waking times.
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her mouth?
I hate that description. It's so weird. It's not even sexy weird. It's kind of like, ooh.
Funky baby.
This corpse is disrespecting my ex.
It was the rest of it that left, while you just stood there with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do, even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
Stinky boy.
Everything. The pale and the isolas on the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years
A mirror
of
ball,
written
yeah.
history.
I think it has quite a number of names. Too stinky for friends. Why would you redeem Stinky Boy? Why would you do that?
Drop the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people, and you failed.
We could make Stinky Boy a sound alert. That would be pretty good. I have to write that down, actually. I think I would do that. It's going on my hand because I don't have access to my paper right now. Yeah, I won't forget about this. I won't fucking marsh that off and never remember. I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from
Go for it.
Thrash
I don't know, Stinky Boy.
high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown? Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you.
Switch to reptilian brain.
It's just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Ooh.
Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Saw a ghost.
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest.
Yes. Where's my list? Hang on.
Maybe 3. You won't make
Oh,
it.
1 second.
Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Making the desperate effort to write shit down because I'm the most disorganized person on Earth. And as I've said before, a lot of stuff going on IRL, so I haven't been as dedicated to the channel as I want to be. I want to make an effort.
Suit yourself, slow.
Because I'm glad that we have affiliate. It's fun.
See how you do without your spark.
Well, hang on. I'm gonna wrap up here anyway. So, feeling good, bud? Rough night. Let's make a save. All right. Please put pants on him. No! Why are you trying to control him? Oh yeah, I don't know much about Hylix, but I always hear people talking about it. I need to look into that. Is it a good thing to not know much about it? Is it a game that you would go into kind of blind? Okay, hang on. Yeah, some creepy music while I talk for a second. This is a bad stream over music. This is a bad. This isn't good. Hang on, wait, I'll make it better. We need ending music. One sec. I gotta plan this kind of shit. No. Oh, it's kind of scary. I don't know about that. Well, I'm glad you're happy to see Broom Broom. I'm also pretty happy to see Broom Broom. No, it all sucks. Sure, this fucking Sonic music. That's great. Broom Broom is so bad. Hang on. I'm gonna put not existing. We can put this guy. So, yes. Ghost Trick is kind of on my list. Alien Isolation, provided that it runs. I have to do some checks. I don't want it to run. It doesn't have to look great, but I don't want it to run like shit. It has to run smoothly for long periods of time, so I gotta check that. I'm not sure I'll play it like soon, but the movies, that old PC game where you make movies, is extremely funny. I don't know if I want to get super into the like studio management part of it. It looks kind of fun, but I kind of want to get to the meat, the Irish stew part of it. But that's kind of, I'm considering that. On my maybe list I got Hollow Knight, Darkwood, and Shovel Knight, because I haven't checked out any of those, and they've been recommended to me before. There's some stuff that I want to do, but I just can't. But I will. Like long-term goal, I want to do like a stream or two of PS1 dance games. I know that could be, there's a risk of that being strike hell. I'm not really sure. I need to like check out what games. What's Observer? I'll write it down. And get one of those like old PS1 dance mats. It could be fucking hysterical. I used to love those things. I used to play that as a kid. It's been a long time though. Cyberpunk detective game. Oh right, yeah, Superliminal. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. I meant to check that out. Also, things cost money, so I need to be smart about this. Hang on. Why did I write it this way? I have it written in my little notebook, and it's all split up like 6 pages in between each page. Why did I do this? I might do Geoguessr one night just to totally embarrass myself. That's not like a proper game though. I want like long-term stuff. Oh god, I've still also got stuff on my Steam that I need to. Oh, I just dropped shit everywhere. I'm a menace to myself. How am I so dexterous 1 minute and then the fucking like Mr. Blobby the next? That's bad. Yeah. I like horror. No, I mean like I would definitely want to play horror games. I know it's not everybody's taste, but I like horror. I don't feel like we played Soma. We played Soma, but that was it. That's like the only horror game we've played. I want to save some stuff like short. Like I've never played Faith or the sequels. I know what happens in the first one. Like I've seen playthroughs of it multiple times because it's so fucking good. I first saw like the rotoscope GIF, like one of the one of the animated parts, like, without context, and I was like, wow, that looks so good. But I'd rather save that kind of stuff for, like, special occasion like Halloween, because, you know, it's short and sweet. It makes sense. Oh god. I need more room at my desk. I really do. I just need to... Oh, sound alerts. It could be fun. I don't want that many. Just a few. And only for some streams. I don't want it to be, like, annoying, you know? Faith is really good. Missing the old soundtrack? I don't know what Stubbs the Zombie is. I don't think I've even heard of it. It's bad. Stream end music. Should I just pick one track to have, like, stream intro and stream outro? It would probably be easier. I have a feeling for. But yeah, it's stuff I've written down. I know I have another list somewhere. I need to fucking compile shit. We're gonna finish this Elysium, but it shouldn't be nearly as long as it was last time. The dialogue does make it longer, but I'll probably start skipping just more of the narrator dialogue. But I am really excited to get to the, like, characters we haven't heard yet and certain scenes that, you know, are now voiced. So I'm very excited. I don't have webcam to say goodnight. So fuck, I can't click. Oh my god, I can't click the guy. All right, Kenneth, you disobedient boy. All right, is the Phasmid voice? Oh fuck, what a weird thought. I have to avoid all Disco Elysium news till I get there. I don't think it'll take that long to get there. Cause, like, you know, this is very chill, low effort stream. I'm just gonna power through it. But like I said, I'll probably skip some more of it. I don't like skipping the dialogue because it feels so nice, but at the same time I'm very eager. I'm eager to get to following stuff. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna peace out. Thanks for tuning in all. I'm so happy to finally be playing this game. It is very frightening that it's March already, but let's not think about that. Let's think about our good friend Kim and Kuno being very mean to us, and our good friend Gart and his love of fake birds. Have a good night.